3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're all set. The only thing I want to do. Okay, just need to set up a chat. Oh my god, it's so big, boss. I think, okay. Is this good? I don't know. Can you see? Oh, never mind. This is really freaking. This is so janky. Actually, wait, I can do this. Oh, what? No, I can't. Nah. Okay. I'm just trying to get this all situated. I'm not really used to doing this. I'm not sure how loud I am either. Am I loud? It says I'm loud. Supposedly. I'm not sure if you can see what I'm doing. Okay. It says it's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down a lot just in case. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have chat over here. I don't know if it says you can't see it. I don't know if you can, but oh wait, did I accidentally move? Maybe I just lifted my headset. Ugh. Okay, here we go. I don't like how it's doing that. Shoot. Technical difficulties. Oh, whatever. My mouse is there. Whatever. I don't care. You can see chat, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, okay. So you should be able to see the chat in the stream. I have my Streamlabs up on the other screen. It's a little bit distracting though. And it does limit my vision. Okay, that's a little bit better. What the hell is this? It's a VR. I'm just doing a lot of setup for VR right now. I think it's all good now. But yes, hello. Don't ask questions. You can hear the game, right? Is the stream laggy? It shows that like the stream is laggy. But like for me, because I'm looking through VR, like right here where I'm pointing, is where you guys are for me. It's not that bad. It shouldn't. I don't want it to be bad at all. That's weird. It seems like it's. I know why. Or not really, but just give me some time. There we go. I know it went black for a second. Okay, it shows that smoother now. Yeah. Okay, I think this is always why I have like, I didn't do it this stream, but this is why I always have the stream starting soon, because I always have to get these freaking hiccups out of the way. That's why I always have that. But I finished recording a video of my own right when you started streaming. That's awesome. What is The Walking Dead? What is The Walking Dead? This reminded me I need to go to the gate soon because of the walkers. What? What the hell is a zombie? Oh, come on. Stop pulling her leg. I'll pull our legs. Just for you guys, I'll play the tutorial. Plus I need to know the controls on this anyways. I'm using something different. I'm not using an Oculus, I'm using an HTC Vive. Vive. I said Vibe. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I do not like that. Oh god. The small weapon. Hello. I've heard that this game's gotten some bad reviews because it doesn't run too well, supposedly. So that's a little bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. But you got my little axe here. Backpack, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Back. Okay, let me put these straps on actually. You don't know what a zombie is, dude? Come on. They're the undead. The living dead. Sorry, I'm doing stuff. Ah, this is good enough. Good enough. Hold on. Oh, yeah, he wants me to eat this. I might turn down the settings even more, honestly, if I can. Oh. I have another? Oh. Oh, god. It's so bright. Ugh. Hello. This isn't creepy at all. Anyways. Yeah, time for some combat for sure. Okay, how do I pause the game? Undead walkers, that's what I call them. Trying to... Oh god, what are the controls? There we go. Okay, I think I turned the brightness up too high. And honestly, I'm just gonna turn everything low. Because I'm not trying to... let's turn everything like medium. Shadow quality, I don't need that. But I've heard that this game does not run the best. Which is unfortunate. And tell me if anything's too loud, please. You're close to 5K subs. Really? I am? Damn. That's awesome, man. That's sicko mode. It's awesome, man. I can't believe that, honestly. It's crazy. Okay, I don't need either one. Okay, so I already know how to play this game. I 100%ed the first game. So now this is the second game, and yes, I got it. This is just the tutorial. So, yeah, this game. Oh, come on. Yeah, if you want me to explain stuff, I can. But I know you can kind of see what I'm doing right now. You can see what I'm able to do. What is this? This is The Walking Dead. This is a zombie game. It's a post-apocalypse game. So now I'm over here just I'm doing the tutorial right now. If there's any problems with the stream or audio, please tell me, because I'm using the microphone for the headset, and it seems like it's very loud. So, am I loud? And Jen, I need to I'm gonna ask one more time. Am I loud? Am I can you hear the game? And is there any audio problems whatsoever? Okay, I can recover stamina now. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Oh god. Well, there you go. I wish I could make this smaller, man. Because I have the stream. I wonder how people stream. I need to do some more research in that. No, but he breathes loud. He does. Not gonna lie. Sorry, literally okay. I have to play a certain way. Put that to. Let's just put everything at 80. Honestly. Yeah. Again, this is a lot of whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, these enemies are gonna grab me because I can go like this. Get off me. Oh no! Oh, get off of me! Again, I'm very experienced with this game, so I know exactly how to play this game. So I'm not a noob. Are you at the gate? The walkers will be closing in soon. Maybe. Getting close to somewhere. Yeah, there is one other setting I want to put on. Again, this is a lot of the stuff I would do before stream, but I'm just kind of doing it now. I'm just kind of doing it now. Yeah, I don't like. I am hate snap. I hate doing snap stuff. Just put it clean. Head based, yeah. Grip mode, hold. That's fine. Bro, I've never seen Walking Dead. I don't get these references. The gate, it's whatever. It's. Wait a second. What? Come on. What? Oh, this. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I don't know the buttons on here, so it's a little weird. What? Die. Thank you. Okay. I don't know. There's a lot of gates he could be talking about, so I don't know if what he's talking about.
Now that you've seen all there is.
Damn, Lee, this game's a lot more gorier. Wow. Oh my god. Damn, his beard is so white.
Now that you've seen all there is to see.
What the frick?
Would you like to?
You see this?
Now that
Shut up. You see that? you saw how white his beard. That was like. Oh god, this guy's white. Speaking of white.
Now that you've seen all there is to see.
They have different avatars. I know I'm being a meanie. Who is it? Tutorial boy will remember this. Okay, fine, whatever. This is your thing now. I like to kill him. I like to kill him when I can.
Would you like to exit the combat tutorial?
Yes. How do I? No. Mr. Cap, was that? Yes, it was. Of course, it was necessary. Let's do. Yes, I'm ready.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm freaking asking me too many questions. How do I? Oh, did I already? Oh, okay. Let's try again. Hey, Whitey, come over. Okay, that was racist.
Seen all there is to see.
Technically, but.
Would you like to exit the combat tutorial?
This is damn. He is white as hell, though. Jesus.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, I won't.
Now that you've seen all there is to see.
What did I do? Why did he stop?
Would you like to exit the combat tutorial?
For some reason, every time I join some people's live stream, they say, "Hey, Lewis from The Walking Dead is in the stream," so that's how I found this live stream. Really? Lewis? I don't even remember, man. I haven't watched The Walking Dead in a while. Sure unless you're talking about the game, but I still don't recognize it as well.
Damn, would you look at that?
There's too many. It's such a basic name.
Remember,
I can't connect it to a face.
Walkers out there.
So maybe I don't know if he even is a character.
As the ones in here.
Unless you're talking about Lewis from Left 4 Dead. So, I mean, I don't know. But you said Lewis from The Walking Dead. I don't know who Lewis is from Walking Dead, sadly. Okay, so that was the tutorial. So that was just me getting like freshened up and stuff. Now let's actually let's play the game. Yeah, so import. Oh, I can't do that right now. Yeah, whatever. Advanced. I'm gonna do it in standard.
I'm ready.
Just because I'm not really wanting to do much.
I'm ready.
Just another
I
survivor.
typically
Survivor.
pay the female characters.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna stick with this. No, let's go with this. I like this. Yeah. Skip. I literally just did the tutorial. You should play Raid Shadow Legends. I probably won't be playing for too long, but I wanted to do something at least. I wasn't gonna stream, but I was like, I got some of my work out of the way. It's like I'm not really doing much. I'm gonna be busy though. I'm gonna be doing stuff Friday and Saturday though. So me too. They say that Clementine is in the live stream, but they say season 4 of the Telltale games. Season 4. She's in all the whatever. She's in all of them.
Well, look
Oh
at
my God, he
you,
looks so
tourist.
different.
La celebrity.
This is Henri. He's from the first game.
If I'd have known you were gonna cause this much trouble, I'd have kept my mouth shut about the reserve.
Oh, this is like oh wow, this is interesting.
Maybe all those lives would have been spared. One thing is certain though, misery spread like wildfire, and your name was taken to blame.
Yeah, I might have killed a lot of people, guys.
It cannot be undone, no matter how.
So this is the guy from the
badly
first
you wish
game.
it could.
He dies at the beginning, sadly. He
You
guided us
feeling okay,
through the first game,
tourist?
kind of.
That thought heating up your brain.
Oh gosh.
Gotcha.
Oh
Seeing
no.
flames?
Oh no. Ah. Ah. Oh my God, he's laughing at me. Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh God.
What went down at the reserve?
Wow. Oh, this is literally
Well, that
like
ain't
a version of the first game.
compared to the hell unleashed upon
I love how the
those
stream is in my way. Like literally, the stream is right in front of me. So I'm using it
Wonder
to
if
see
we'll
chat.
ever know who kept them bells ringing for 3 days straight, riling up the horde
God.
into a frenzy so savage, the living didn't stand a chance.
I'll answer all the questions in
But
the chat soon.
despite it all,
I'm just trying to get past this.
The reserve being a bust.
This is
a
way
madman
cooler though.
laying
They
waste the whole
definitely
town.
updated. Like
The tower folks don't
definitely
seem
did a better job.
frazzled.
This is looking a lot better so far.
Business as usual.
Yeah, that happens at the beginning too.
Even seems a few stories taller. Now that Mama finally slaughtered the reclaimed.
Well,
And
oh, okay.
no
See you,
bad
Lewis.
food from
So I would
JB
like to
along the way.
ask you some stuff or talk to you, but
Some say
I want to get past
he's
this
dead.
cutscene.
And I'm more fond of the taller tales. That the devil slithered back to his warm and cozy domain.
Look at him
Of
sneaking over there.
course, someone will always step out of the shadows and make themselves known when they're
might get rid of the
big
chat
shoes
on the
to
stream.
fill, right?
The ground was going to be the end of New Orleans. We have reaped what we sowed. All those lives wasted, and for what? None of the legends were true.
Wonder how Mama's
The
feeling
reserve
about
was
this
empty.
noise
Our
coming out of the
reality
French
has
Quarter.
shifted
It's
because of
only
our
gotta be a
reverence
matter
for
of
a
time
false
before the
idol.
tower comes knocking on that preacher's door.
Basically,
right?
we did a lot
Are
of
you
bad
sure you wanna
things.
get caught in the middle of that
Technically, we did a
mess,
lot of bad
tourist?
things in the first game.
Maybe you'd be better off paddling back to the bayou. Leave no
So,
one behind.
he looks cool. Oh my God, Old Town was a slaughter.
Supplies
Yep,
are
it
getting
was.
scarcer by the second. The living getting more desperate,
He was from the first game.
and the dead, well, they just keep multiplying. Gonna take nothing short of a miracle to survive what's coming.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Of course, you had some people talking like you were a miracle worker.
I mean, I did some good
But
stuff.
that's not how it's going down, has it? I'd say wherever the tourist goes, death ain't far behind.
I'm a little bit, is that what I think it is? The stream is literally in the way. Like, the stream is literally in the way. Like, I'm technically ruining my experience right now. I can't, is that who I think it is? Who is? I'm in the middle of something.
So, you got one or two of them miracles up your sleeve? Been saving them for the right occasion, maybe?
Wait a
She
second.
wants you to know something, tourist. That a darkness has swallowed you. There ain't no
is
use
going on?
in fighting
That's so
it,
weird.
she says. Just surrender. Let
Come
it
on.
devour you.
Oh my god.
You best be on your way home now, tourist. Let a dead man rest in peace.
That was interesting. Am I still in a freaking boat? Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a second. Okay, I'm gonna be right back temporarily. So hopefully, yeah, just be right back. Okay. Here, let me put my stuff down. I just gotta change some stuff. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so I got a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Apparently I have somebody close to me that has to go to sleep now. And I'm not gonna get off, but I'm gonna talk very freaking quietly. Okay, so it seems like you guys can hear me pretty well. I'll try to talk pretty loud. Oh, and now I'm getting called? Oh my god. I'm getting called by Ben. I'm getting called by Ben. I'm literally getting called by Ben. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic one more time. One, two, three. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk pretty quietly, so I'm going to turn on my mic. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Am I too quiet for you guys? Alright, so what did I miss in the chat? Can't remember. What the hell is Telltale? Oh, Lewis said that, but Telltale is it was a game company that made The Walking Dead. They made a Walking Dead game series, which Walking Dead is pretty popular. So they made the Telltale series where Clementine was in the game. So Clementine is in throughout the whole game, throughout the whole series. So that's why I like the Clementine. I guess they're like Clementine, like from Walking Dead Telltale. Yeah, it's because she's like one of the main characters essentially. Not really, but she's like one of the very reoccurring characters throughout the whole game. Air fire. Is there anything else? Is it you could do? Oh god, what's going on over here about frickin' Brett? How about you put the person who's sleeping into permanent sleep? Jeez. Yeah, Ben just called me just so you know. Yeah, Ben was just calling me. We're gonna go see John Wick tomorrow. Yeah, this will be pretty cool. This will be pretty fun. Anyways. That's the tower. I think. Hello, man. How you doing? What are these guys? Those are zombies. Oh god, what?
You alive?
What?
Up here! Taurus!
Oh boy. Oh god. Oh yo, hello. Ah. Hopefully I'm not too quiet for you guys. If I'm too quiet, just tell me. But I can't be too loud, so. It's either I stop the stream now, and I play like 5 days from now, or I stream now, and I just be quiet. So, those are kind of the decisions I'm in right now. So, I obviously chose the other
Tourist!
option.
You alive?
The fuck
Up
is
here!
talking?
Tourist! You need to stand up! Shit! That's a lot of blood. We gotta move! Grab your flashlight. On your chest! Let's go! Left hand!
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
Floor collapsed and swallowed you up. Dropped you like a fucking rock. Thought you were toast. Get your head clear. We gotta escape this hellhole.
Yeah, cool.
Place is swarming.
Who the hell is this guy?
Yo, pick up those blueprints.
My god, this guy's kind of annoying already, not gonna lie.
Can't believe what we went through to get those fucking things. Father Carter better be Hail Marying his ass off when we get back.
Oh god.
You got company. Take this.
Where? Oh. Oh my god. Dang.
Get you up here. Wait. What the fuck is that? I hear something.
That's probably a zombie gonna come for there. I'm gonna scout.
Shit!
Okay.
They're flooding in! Behind you!
Ah, shut up. I got it. What the hell's this? Oh, energy drink. Okay, anything else in here? Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, you see that? Oh my god. Frick. Oh my god. This game feels way more responsive.
Run,
Actually, it's actually
Taurus!
weird.
Get the fuck out of
Okay,
here!
how do I get out of here?
Go!
Oh my god. He died. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Reach over and grab right chest pocket too. Oh. It's so bright. Man, we just get into the thick of it, don't we? These controllers are not very great for this. I might honestly, sometime soon, I might get my Oculus. Can I go this way? I don't think I can. I want to check everything. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, this was worth it. Wait, check. Very naughty. What happened? The F word. What does that mean? I'm saying, whatever. I don't really care. I'm not really somebody that doesn't curse at all. I don't curse very often, just so you know. I prefer to be PG. So, you know, hey, if I slip up, I don't really care. Not gonna lie. But this game's really cool so far. One sec, I'll be right. Okay, Dragon King. And hey, Orange, by the way. Hey, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. These controllers are kind of bad. I've never liked these controllers I'm using. Oh shoot, what is this? Napkin, I don't need that. Actually, no, fiber used to be actually really hard to get. Oh, that's gonna be good. I might put it on hybrid. Okay. Boom, boom. I literally learned how to play this game ambidextrous. The game was saying the fudge word. Oh yeah, the game's gonna curse. I'm talking about that, yes. Yeah, the game's gonna curse. I don't know if I didn't think about putting like a warning, but yeah, this game's gonna curse. Damn, I'm a pretty good shot. I'm pretty experienced in this game, so I'm not surprised. But this game looks a lot better though, for sure. Look at this. I got an Angry Birds plush today, and it's fire. Oh my god, dude! I used to have the Angry Birds plushes, bro. I used to have so many. Like seriously. Frick. Oh, hello. Was this game ran a bit better? That's whatever. Oh shoot. You're dead. Anyways. I got Mighty Eagle. Oh yeah, I had the whole set. I had the pigs. I had the red. I don't know their names, obviously, but I had the flashlight base. There you go. What was I gonna say? Oh, I had just all the standard ones, really. And then I had Mighty Eagle as well. I recognize Mighty Eagle for sure. Like, I used to literally no life this game. Don't ask me why, but like the first version of this game, like this is the second, this is chapter 2. Can I do 2? No. This is chapter 2, so. I played a ton of the first game. Like, I 100% completed the game. Played it a ton. I got really used to the game mechanics. I'm pretty good at it, honestly. Even on low graphics, this game does not look bad. Like, for VR, that is. Considering it's VR. It's not bad. Oh, shoot. Okay. There you go. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, shoot. That was intense. Okay, I was just checking chat. Nah, nothing in here, it seems. By the way, again, just to reiterate, I have to talk pretty quietly, so I can't be too loud. So I might honestly get off this somewhat soon. Oh, again? Jesus. Wait, which Mighty Eagle plush, like, what was it like? No, it wasn't that huge. No, it was still like, it was pretty small. Who the hell are these guys? Where am I? What? There's flares. Interesting. Oh. Well, I might as well have it now. That's bright.
Glad to see you up here,
Okay,
Pierce.
can you...
Broken bones, not even a minute. Nothing worse. Holland found you in the bushes unconscious and dragged you here.
Okay.
That's it. You had quite an exit in the hotel. You have good news
It's
to
so
share,
loud.
I hope.
News, bad news. No, I don't have any good news.
I see. From the looks of you, I can only assume that my friends are dead.
Yep. Bingo.
Bingo. The compassion's boundless. What happened?
Riley couldn't handle it. Froze up. Cowered in the corner when we had to keep moving. When we tried to get him up, he freaked. Started flailing around, knocked one of our grenades loose and it blew.
Wow.
Collapsed the floor on us. Blew him to smithereens.
Freaking idiot.
Riley. Yes. I should have seen it coming. Boastful men rarely hold up under pressure. But they all knew the risk, and yet they forged ahead. Brave souls, all of them.
Not sure brave fits the bill. Morons would be more accurate.
That's what I'm saying.
But what do I know?
About them? Nothing.
You underestimated the threat. Don't challenge me, Podge. Oh. I like both of these. Like, this isn't like this one's like crazy, but I like both of these. Riley is the worst male name other than Bob. Damn. Yeah, Riley is it's a pretty weird male name. Don't challenge
Don't
me.
challenge me, Padre. I know what I saw. It was amateur hour.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Almost got me killed.
Mm-hmm.
And the blueprints you sent us in there to find? Your holy fucking grail? They're worthless when a place is that infested. But hey, on the bright side, maybe you can use them for kindling next time you perform one of your fire barrel sermons.
Damn, we are biting
May
into
I
this
have
guy.
the blueprints, please.
I don't want to give you anything. Honestly. You don't seem to be a very smart guy, but...
That hotel will be our home. We've had a setback, yes, but the blueprints are valuable. It will help us plan our next effort. When
I
the
feel
time
very
is
thrust
right,
into this.
we'll try again. Our faith will deliver us.
Our faith will deliver us. Shut the hell up. Faith is for fools.
Faith? Your head's in the clouds if you think faith is going to deliver you anything,
Can I
Padre.
kill these guys?
But hey,
No.
you do you.
No, I'm not
We're
gonna
all
do
the
that.
same, tourist. Even if you refuse to admit it.
Yeah, let me reset
We
my
want
thing.
what everyone wants.
Yeah.
Belonging.
Here.
Community.
There you go.
Peace of mind. After the disaster in Old Town, many of my people are living in constant fear. The rumors of a psychopath behind it all have them rattled, thinking
That's
everyone
me.
outside of my flock could be the perpetrator, an envoy of Satan himself. But the living must band together, not remain divided. And the hotel is our
I
answer.
love how he's talking about me. I'm the psychopath, by the way. I'm the psychopath. I'm making sure no way someone named their kid that. Shut up. I am Satan. Agree to
Let's
disagree.
agree to disagree and move on. We got some business to discuss.
Indeed we do. I read the Pawn King's proposal. It's ambitious, but sound. You could tell Sonny I accept, but with certain
Sonny sounds familiar.
stipulations. Here, I've outlined them in this letter. Minor tweaks to the agreement that I think he'll find amenable. A trade network for those of us outside the tower walls could ease a lot of suffering.
Oh, my face is already getting sweaty. Sorry, just try to reset my headset. Sure.
A preacher with a dash of business savvy. Never thought I'd live to see the day. I'll give him your letter.
My grandfather sold Bibles door to door. I know a bit about the hustle, tourist. Knowing Sonny, he's pacing behind that glass of his, wearing a groove into the floor, waiting for my response.
So he knows who
Let
I
him
am.
Sweat it out for a bit. You clearly need to get some rest.
Clearly.
Your
I can do
weapons in
freaking
here
more.
are just outside the door. No offense, of course, just a precaution.
Yeah, I
God
don't understand.
bless.
To put it
Godspeed,
in
tourist.
context, by the way, I'm essentially like, okay, this is very, very over the top, right? What I'm about to say, but in this universe, I'm essentially freaking John Wick. Like I'm essentially like I killed like so many people, dude. Like I don't think I understand. I did everything myself. And you could, there were multiple endings in the last game. But mainly is I kind of like did everything. Like I went out and I scavenged stuff, and it was only like basically I was doing so well. I did so well by myself that the other parties, the other factions were like, hey, you're kind of cool. Like, I mean, like, hey, like, we kind of want you with us. You know what I mean? So, like, you should come with us, and you should help us. And you know what I said? I went, this is what I did. If I could, where's my gun? Where's my gun? Oh, I don't have my gun on me, but I pulled my gun out and I shot them. Let's just say that. Miss Cab Dankmeamer roasted me, imagine. That's what Dankmeamer does. Hello. Can I steal your gun? Imagine. Sure, I'm gonna grab the... Yeah. This is way too bright. I literally... This is a flashbang. You see this? Do you see this, guys? This is literally a flashbang. Oh my god, look. Like, boom. Boom. Ugh, god, my eyes hurt. Crackshot cold roast each other, for real. Oh my god, find nearby skiffs. Skiffs are shown on the map around your journal. Ah, I'll figure it out. I guess I'll take these. Max and Louise. Oh, hello. What is this? sorry. Oh my god. Hey, mate, you really took everything from me, huh? I love how to put all my stuff outside because they fear me too much. I don't even need like half this stuff, but I'm taking it anyways. Oh, schnitzel. Oh no. My desk. Where's my desk? And back up. Okay. Oh, I'm full. Whatever. My sister likes to call me slow because I'm not the fastest, but she got like a 15-minute mile time. Imagine. Here, let me. Sorry, I'm a little confused here. Here we go. No. There we go. Hello, chat. You're right here for me. Oh. Anyways. Let's kill people, shall we? You're not afraid to explore. When you're ready to leave, find the nearest skiff. Okay, guys. Really quick. Kill these guys, yes or no? I don't even know if I'm able to. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Okay, well, first off, let me readjust this. It's not equal. But like, right. It blocks off my left side of the vision. Like, I couldn't see over there. No, I mean, I can see through the stream. But... anyways. Yes. Anyways. We're here to serve. I don't really bother to, I'm not gonna bother to explore much in this area. Yeah, blah blah. I know how to play this game. The resting place. Oh. Boop. No? What's that? Okay, oh, now it works. Okay. Interesting. Hello. What's the goal here? Well, right now we're just the tutorial, but like there's a whole story. There's a story, but the whole point's like a scavenging game. Like a scavenging game, you upgrade your gear, yada yada yada, that kind of stuff. Oh boy, this brings me back. We still live here? Oh, I have so many supplies here. Wait, oh wait, no, that's just one pack. don't freaking need flares. But it's like a scavenge game where like it's not open world, but like you go into like different areas of the map, you scavenge, you get loot, you upgrade your stuff, yada yada. Story to it. So yeah, this is my home. Cool. So this is our place from the first game. Like this is exactly the same place, which is kind of a bummer because I'd hoped there would be more. You know, but whatever. Yeah, this is how you craft stuff. So this is, we get like, okay, typically we would get upgrades for this. This is like a direct continuation. This is a direct continuation of the first game. So, oh, I saw this. I have this stuff locked. Yeah. The thing I don't like is these things, like the white in this game is way too bright, bro. Anything that's white is too bright. That sounds kind of racist, but you get what I freaking mean. Anything that's white in this game is way too freaking... I can't see. It is cool, though, that they give you the option to import your other game save, which I will definitely do at some other point on another character. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, damn. Look at this. I know they have different guns and stuff, too, which is awesome. So this is where you put stuff, you recycle stuff to get parts. So you see all this stuff? Even this, boom, parts. And this allows you to upgrade and make weapons. So I would go over here, and I would do this. Boom. Purple muslin, I'll keep that. Honestly, I don't need this bullcrap. This is my storage place. Food. Don't need that. I'm just gonna put some bandages in here. So let me just sort through this real quick, guys. I'll just have a stack of napkins. And the invite. I don't need like half the stuff right now. To be cocky, I'm pretty good at this game, so I don't really need half this stuff. I'll just keep different weapons. Yeah, there we go. Game, we're getting cancelled. Oh, why am I getting cancelled? I'm scared. I want to keep... Oh, okay, I want to keep those. Damn, look at this. This better pay off. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means. Another gun. Might as well keep it. I think... Little collectible. Oh, I have a back area now? What is this? What is this? What? The resting place now extends into the catacombs. Below you'll find your flask, additional weapon racks, and more space to make your own. Interesting. Unlocks auto upgrade? Phosphorus. Phosphorus? Improvised SMG. Interesting. No place like home. That's so weird. Oh, there's another freaking bench over here. What? So I'm getting a little distracted by all this. Some items glow under UV light, making them easier to find. I don't have a UV light. What the frick? Unlock small caliber armor upgrades. Weird. Laser sight. Okay, so this is like attachments and stuff. Low spec ration. This is like some more interesting. Sap gloves. YouTube flicks their policy so I can get into their graphics detail unlike last stream. What does that mean? Is there the graphic detail? I can go into graphic detail. I scared Ben last stream. Why? Why did you scare Ben? how did he scare Ben? Exactly. That's what I should mean. This is weird. Shotguns? Oh, these are broken. Never mind. Damn, I got a lot of weapons, dude. They kitted me up. They kitted me up, dude. Oh, I didn't see volume up. Whatever. No, volume down. Volume down. Wait, why do I have voice commands on this? No, I don't want speech off. No, back up. Sorry, I'm fixing settings here. Can I turn off this freaking, like, it's listening to my voice, and I don't like that. What? Don't you remember Miss Cap, Jerry, and all the... Oh, Jerry! Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yes, yeah, you did scare Ben last stream. Oh, this is where I sleep now. Interesting. I got a guitar. Oh, I can't strum it? That's sad. Well, that's pretty sad. Some handy bits and pieces. Well, whatever. A saxophone? Come on. Oh, come on. You have to let me play this. Come on. You can't give me a saxophone and then expect me not to want to play it. I mean, come on. Can I grab it from anywhere? I can't. Dang, dude. That's really upsetting. That's actually kind of annoying. That'd be so cool. This game would have automatically been really good if they did that. Not gonna lie. Let's do it. Let's hear the bell. Huh. Yeah, I know how all this works.
417. Gary, if you're reading this, then the time has come. Things have fallen apart. Umbra and I are on the run. But you missed us, or we missed you, or maybe you were never here and will never read this. Maybe Carmen was right. Maybe you took the walk. Maybe I am writing this to a ghost.
You are.
Something inside me holds on to a vision of you knee-deep in the swamp, stubbornly trudging back to me and Umbra.
Umbra.
There is no home anymore. There is only us. The three of us against this fucked up world.
Exile orders.
We cannot wait here for long. We are being hunted. We must move to survive. We will leave traces. You know where.
Blow wire
Be
rail that'll work
relentless, my
trust.
love. May.
Interesting. I'm gonna drink myself to sleep. Kinda need to at this point. Kind of a psychopath, if you don't know. So it's unfortunate I have to be pretty quiet, so I can't be really expressive, you know? But yeah. Okay, I just have to craft stuff, I guess. It is weird that I sleep in here now, not gonna lie. It is quite weird. Let's go to the main area. Actually, do I have any back weapons? No, I don't. I might try using a bow, honestly. Bows were my favorite back when I played. You get arrows over here. Oh wow, I do not have many supplies, but I don't have any sharp objects? Damn. What do you mean by when you said blow IRL? What does that mean? What do you mean? I used to use this weapon. I like all the precision weapons. They're definitely my favorite. Okay, so over here we have the gear station, over here we have the gun station, and over here we have more of like the survival station. Oh, blow IRL, oh, the saxophone, it would have worked. Bro, imagine. Well, considering you couldn't even hold it right, like you had to hold like this. Like literally just like this. Oh my god, like this. And like you couldn't even hold the bottom. So I'm like, I don't even know how you can't really play it very well. I'm like, if you could hold it correctly in the first place and then go like, you know, like, and play it, that'd be awesome. I think I'm just gonna. What am I supposed to do? Wait for Sony the Pawn King to announce he's open for business on the radio. Wait, and I know. Okay, so the night shift. I'll put this here for now. Never mind. Oh. Find us in the reserve beneath the church. We have to go back to the reserve. Because this is still 13 is creepy. I was gonna chill in the lounge, VC, but it made the stream sound bad. Oh damn. Yeah. Is that soon? Oh. Oh my god. There you go. I just jumped it off. Creepy tower patrols, events there, investigating. Every day you find something good, maybe I beat them to it. Slide. GB sermons. KC radio silence on 40. Yeah, KC was in 61, 65. Pawn King, if the dude is open, all of NOLA is gonna hear about it. Interesting, so that's just weird bullcrap. Anyways. Oh, is there like... Oh, I thought I could pick like different stations. I guess not. So we want to go to 65. I mean, we'll listen to 47 real quick.
Medicine cache found. Food stockpile discovered.
How do they not
Old
even
town.
how do they not even realize that like we know this? You know what I mean? Like, because they're going on the radio as if we don't hear it. Like, we hacked into their comms, you know? It's like, bruh, like, it's literally just playing on the frickin' radio. Like, it's not hard. Like, I just go through the channels and I heard it. You know what I mean? Hello, hello, hello. It's like I'm about to sing. I'd like to. Gotta find drugs. For real, I do. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to find some drugs. That'd be sweet. How many arrows do I have? 10? That's unfortunate. 10 will do them. Wait, well, okay, so it just wants... Okay, I guess we just... Oh yeah, I guess we just do whatever you want. Now you got 0 points in music and 10 points in hacking. What? What does that mean? I mean, I guess it seems like that's true. Yeah, shut up, blah blah blah. Speaking of which, I'll eat this. So this will... Oh wait, yeah. They recharge my stamina faster. Here are my weapons. I have two bandages, 1 medicine to help with... Okay, just to explain real quick, this helps with healing you, like actually healing you, and then whenever, like over time, the more you get hit or the more food you eat, your max health will lower. And because of this, you take these, which replenish your health. They replenish your max health. Then these are just weapons. I prefer pistols. Mr. Gab, do you like hearing your own voice? Well, I wouldn't say I like hearing my own... Okay, that's sarcastic. First off, shut up. Okay, shut up. That sounds super freaking sarcastic. Okay. But second off, to answer the question for real, I actually don't mind the sound of my own voice anymore. I used to hate it. But you kind of like, once you listen to it so much, I generally, like, I don't mind it anymore. Like, I actually don't mind it at all. Which is interesting. So, yeah. We can go to the tower? It's weird that we can go to, like, all these different locations. Like, these are previous locations. Which is a little bit annoying because it makes it very, like... I'm basically playing the same game, which is kind of stupid. Now, it was a legitimate question. Okay, well, that's not very sarcastic. Well, like, yeah, I feel like you, knowing you, you're kind of sarcastic, so I assumed you were sarcastic. But more than the majority of these locations are from the first game, which is a little bit of is a little bit annoying. Because look, this is from the first game. This is from the first game. This is from the first game. First. Oh my god, almost everything. This is new. This is new, and this is new. That's it. I mean, I'm gonna go to Old Town though, because Old Town's where everything went down. I'm pretty sure. Well, not entirely, but like, Old Town has a, let's just say it's a remnant of its past. Okay. Let's just say that. It's literally, is it still Warfield? Oh my god. Where? I got seen apparently. I'm a little confused. Oh. Oh, what? Did I shoot it on accident? Frick. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm pretty good at this game. I can actually play this game. Okay, there's a lot of zombies here. Nobody's behind me. Okay. Okay, my bun's next up. Oh god. Why are you playing the Archer class? I like Archer because I like the Archer. Archer's cool. There's a lot of zombies here. Oh my god. Oh, these arrows do not break, do they? Usually the arrows break after like one shot. There are so many zombies. Like I expected it, but at the same time, jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Sometimes I literally like hip firing, like technically this is hip firing. Do they not stop? Okay, I need to just go on ahead. I think they just keep on spawning. What? You freaking like, she was so far away. You saw that? Oh god. Pretty sure I just did the hardest area first. Ooh! No! Get off of me, you freaking loser! Bro! Get off of me! Dude, they're literally like teleporting to me. It's kind of annoying. Oh, it's starting to lag. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Don't teleport me. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Oh! It's starting to get laggy. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. I was more or less curious than actually wanting to go here, but oh my god. This might not have been a good decision. Okay. Holy crap, this guy's don't stop. What the frick is this? Oh, got it jammed again. Yeah, so that's a feature of this game, by the way. Once a gun gets more or less quality, it starts jamming a lot. This gun's basically useless. Actually, should I leave? Maybe I should leave. I was more curious about what was here than anything. Yeah, I think get off of me. Oh, should I pause the game? Oh no. Or like Bro, what stop? Oh, I think I said. I think it's because of what I said. Oh my god, I did it again. Stop. Stop teleporting on me, bro. Why are they teleporting on me? Okay. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. It's getting really laggy. And I kept on pausing the game. Like I did again. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. So this area sucks. Like, sucks. Oh god, why are you moving all over the place? Stop. Is it worth it to go through here? It's the crash zombies, everyone's favorite zombie type, bro, for real. Freaking this game wants me to crash. What? Okay. Honestly, it does not seem like this area is worth it at all, so I'm going to... go into the tower. Apparently I can scavenge at night too, which is weird. Used to only... So how the game worked is that you would go through the day, you would scavenge, and then you'll only have that one day to scavenge, right? And then at nighttime you would have to go back to your place. Apparently you can scavenge at nighttime now. Well, that's what it said. Like, I wouldn't be able to teleport here, because I'm teleporting to the tower. 80. There's like a game thing up there. What the hell? You see that? Oh, it's a movie. What does it say? You are hard to see in the darkness. Avoid enemies by keeping out of the light. Interesting. Yeah, so we're not gonna go through Old Town again. I was hoping, it didn't seem like there was anything valuable there, but I didn't get to look. Mr. Happy, you any good at chess? Not really. I haven't played chess in a while. I'll tell you that much. Look at that building. But now I can go through the night. That's so weird. A little checkpoint up here. Okay, so why would I be able to go to the tower unless I was friendly with them? Or am I not friendly with them? I don't think I'm friendly with them. I just made so much noise. You want to play me sometime? Maybe.
Who's sneaking around?
Religion is a powerful
I shoot him on sight.
He's got
Don't
all
want
the
to catch
exiles
anything.
hooked.
What the fuck am I doing? Should be sleeping right now. Fucking exiles. Really? Everything. Damn. I talked to one last week. Remind me of my friend JG. 2-foot-long beard. Hope he didn't give me anything.
Why am I here? Why am I here? I went here because I thought I could like talk to them or something. I'm just gonna kill them all. Yeah, I guess we'll see how much I can kill, right? You wanna see me go John Wick? Oh, I'm not gonna hit that. No. I want to go quiet, but I don't know if I can. Hello. They can't see me because they're freaking blind. Oh god. There's some infected over there. I'm just gonna kind of observe real quick. I'm gonna observe. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. Is there a guy behind me? The frick? Okay, these guys seem kind of stupid. Oh, come on. What the frick? What's going on my bow? You just stopped shooting. The AI is really bad in this game. Yeah, it doesn't see. I feel like the AI has gotten worse.
Step my game up.
Oh god. Are those all people? Oh my god. Oh, zombie. Oh good. Do you believe in me, Dragon King? I'm gonna actually try killing all these people. My good guns blazing.
Walker on me! I'm out for more!
Oh shit.
That's how it's done.
What? Oh my god, what?
You stay down. We've got numbers.
Okay, reload now.
Piece of shit.
Die! You're not dead? Oh shoot, I'm out. I just picked up like the same mech 2 times. There we go. They shall all perish. I thought there was another guy. I guess not. Rifle's broken. Oh, come on. Oh shoot, he got close. Okay. Apparently nobody's coming over here for literally... okay. It seems like the AI has gone along, has not gone better, which is a little bit of a shame, not gonna lie. Oh. Hey. AR-416. That sounds cool. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The AI has not gone, is not that great. But it is what it is. I don't really care. I mean, I do care. I wish it was a little bit more realistic, but I guess I'd play in a more realistic game mode, or mode, if I was wanting to do that. Okay, how am I not hitting him? Am I not hitting him? This is interesting so far. John Wick thinks humans AI bad. Oh god, yeah, for real. Oh, there's a shotgun here. Don't mind if I do. I dropped my gun on accident. Oh, oh. Oh, it's almost broken. I'll get like 2 shots out of this. Okay, John Wick about to go in. I don't really want to waste on zombies though. Is there another one? Oh god, there is. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm about to go in.
Who's sneaking around?
I totally heard something. These guys are so retarded, dude. These guys are actually stupid. What? Nobody's gonna come after me? No internet connection. What? Is my stream gone? No. What? Hello? Am I good? Hello? See, it says everything's good. That's weird. Anyways, Mr. Cap, you any good at IRL PvP? IRL PvP? I ain't trying to kill people IRL. But no, I don't like fight or do any boxing or anything, if that's what you mean. Dude, these guys are freaking retarded, but that's a guy with armor. Oh no. Oh god. I'm on the run, I'm on the run, I'm on the run.
You're like a
god. Bro, I can't look. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, F this gun. I don't want it anymore. You think I'll hit that part? No. This gun's jamming too? F this. Okay, it's somehow... I'm not sure how they managed it, but the AI is way worse in this game. Way worse in this game. By like a long shot. But not by a long shot, the AI is just not good. Like, it's simple as that. It's just not good AI. I shouldn't be able to get away with any of this. In the first game, you couldn't, really. But in this game, you can. It's a little bit annoying. I wish it was a little bit cooler, but whatever. Let's see. Is the gun still working? Oh my god. One more shot in this.
You're making me look bad.
Oh my god, there's so many people up there.
Let's rush out. It's like a kill shot.
Let's drop this no chance.
Back up.
Okay, these guys are really stupid. My game is glitching though.
Take this asshole down.
You must be stupid.
Dude! I just headshotted him!
Where's my backup?
Okay, I have this. Oh no. Dang it. Okay, this game is not gone. Is not. He called you stupid, yeah, I know. Imagine. That's from save. Okay, let's just go back. Let's go back to this place. Okay, this game. Oof. I'm not good first impressions. Not gonna lie, not good first impressions. This game is not. The first game was, was fine, and the AI was way better. But this game, I don't know why it took this long to make this game. Let's just say that. Let's just put it like that. I can't think of any logical reason why this game would have taken this long to make. Would have taken as long as it did to make. Make sure, is my headset fine? Yeah. My man's disrespected me. I need to bring better weapons. That's it. The game was like bugging out and stuff. This is definitely not this is a step back, let's just say. And it's a little bit unfortunate. Let's just recycle this. We can keep this for a bit. I don't want this. Okay. Okay, so I do have another one. That's worn though. I might as well just scrap it. Yes, that's that. Yeah, so this game is unfortunately not better. It's not better than the first one. That's unfortunate. This is why I play no game other than Minecraft. Honestly, respect. I don't need 2 melee weapons. Or more than 2. There's a flare floating. And I can't pick it up. I'll take a double barrel. Let's see if I can make a better weapon. Sheriff. Actually, I play Cuphead not as much recently though. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Cuphead. I'm like midway through the process of making the Wally Warbles guide. I worked on it today, actually, for a little bit. I got the intro done. I got all the voice stuff done. Now I just gotta do visual editing, pretty much. So that's pretty much all I really need to do. I just want to. There you go. Yeah, this game is not awesome. Do not too much to do after beating some of the hardest mods. Yeah, true. I mean, if you go as far to beat all that stuff too, then yeah, definitely you'll probably run out of stuff to do. Sure. Let's see. Let's go with this. Why not? How much ammo do I have? 0. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, let me put back the shotgun. Because I like the rifle. Boop. There we go. Come on. $36. It's better than nothing. But this game is interesting. It looks better and stuff. I don't really understand why it took so long to make. But I guess the world may never know. Might as well have it take it back up. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wish there was more direction. They didn't really put much direction here. Right now, I really just don't do anything. I just do whatever the hell I want. So I guess we'll just do some more chill. In that case... I don't like... What's this? Apparently there's something at Old Town, but I'm not going there. Yeah, let's go to Bourbon Street. How about that? Let's go to a new place. Or not. Oh, can I not go anywhere? Hello, A17. What is this game? What game is that? This is the Walking Dead VR. It's a VR game where I play in a post-apocalypse. Why can't I do anything? Wait for Sonny the Pumpkin to announce he's open for business on the radio. Should I maybe go back to... I'm going back to the radio real quick. Travel to the reserve underneath the church. Find my way there through the catacombs or via the aqueduct. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that. I saw that from before, but I didn't think we had to do it. Let's go exploring, boys. Retitle. Cool. Yeah, right now I'm at the beginning of the game, currently. Could be playing for a little bit. Just looking around. This is where there used to be stuff here. I don't really appreciate how they didn't do much different. Like, all of this is the same. This is even here. I don't even care, dude. I don't even care about this anymore. F off. I might as well bring it back with me. Wait. The catacombs are here. Are they here? Yeah, they are. Never mind. What's the goal? Well, right now, it's a story-based game, so I have a mission where I need to go... I need to go down here. Be warned. This game cray, bro. Oh, hello. Okay. You're dead. I already like you. Why? You ask the same questions I do. That's funny. Can I go through here? I guess so. Let's try. I haven't been. I don't recognize this area. Oof. Oh, you ask the same questions I do. Whew. Okay, up here is supposed to be a loading point, unless they don't have it anymore. Oh, hey, no more loading point. Sick. Okay, so we have to go through here. This is where I did a ton of murdering, by the way. I'm surprised there's not, like, a ton of zombies over here. It doesn't really make much sense, honestly. because at the end of the game, basically, at the end of the game, you go to that church and you go to the church and you claim the church for yourself, blah blah, and then the bell rings, which is bad, because basically all the zombies are supposed to be here, but they're not. So it doesn't really make much sense. This game is not. This game is not impressing me so far. From a person, by the way, this is coming from the perspective of a guy. I played and beat all of the first game and 100%ed it. I beat the whole game. I've played it repetitively. I know how that game works in and out. So, if anybody had an opinion to say, it would be me. And this game is not impressing me. It is quite literally just the first game, but with like extra stuff. It looks better, at least. It looks better. It doesn't run better. It doesn't run better, but it looks better, at least. Let's take that. Ooh, got a shotgun. Let me see this. Golly. Built different. Not even 300%, imagine. 200% safe area? What does that mean? Yeah. Imagine I just go like... boom. Yeah, so this is what happened. This is... Look, literally the bell... Where's the bell? Whatever. Like, literally, this game is not really making much sense. Why? There should be more zombies around here. Especially if this is supposed to be a continuation of the first game. The Holy Bible. Apparently am I supposed to meet someone in here? I don't even know. How many bullets does this have? 7, damn. Forgot when you were in the dark underground area, I forgot what it's called in the catacombs. So this is the reserve. This is where literally the end of the game takes place. Who the hell are you guys?
Welcome to the Revolution, tourist. I'm Sable. This is Echo. Barnes is there in the back.
Barnes? I'm gonna defenestrate you? What the hell does that even mean? I've heard that word,
Sorry,
but I don't know what it means.
I need a moment.
Come back when you're ready, I guess.
I'm so confused. Why is this open? This game doesn't make any sense. The whole point, I'm so confused. This was supposed to all be flooded. Why is it not flooded? Wait, I know you guys don't freaking care or even know, but this game doesn't make any sense. Why are all these rooms open? This is supposed to be flooded. We should not be in this area right now. Like, by all technicalities, we shouldn't. Really weird. I do want to kill him, but I want to see what they say first. I'll see what they say first, and then I'm going to kill him.
All right, you have my attention now.
Let's get back to it. Welcome to the Revolution, tourist.
I look ugly.
I'm Sable. This is Echo.
What's with these ears?
Barnes is there in the back.
I have to kill him.
Wasn't expecting a crowd.
I couldn't go into
I
details in the
unflooded
note I
it.
left. It's all about
Mr.
security.
You're just built different.
Just meeting with you here is a huge risk for us.
Well, we shouldn't even
Let
be
me
able to meet
explain.
here, so you're kind of...
We represent a growing faction inside the tower. People fed up with the current leadership. If Nola's gonna remain habitable, the time's come for a change at the top.
So you got beef with Mama.
So what I'm hearing is that you have a beef with Mama.
You could say that, yeah. Mama's gonna fucking bury us all.
I didn't ask you to talk.
Relax, Barnes.
Mama is the... I think Mama is the leader of the tower, basically.
You're all tower?
Me and Barnes, yeah. Echo's former reclaimed. There are more of us.
Claimed?
3 dozen on the inside. And we've got
Tower...
sympathizers among the exiles.
Pause.
But I guess you'd call...
The tower... Oh, I am gonna go. Hey, see you later, A17. Thank you for stopping by. But I was gonna say, the tower were basically... The tower were like they were a faction, but like they kind of were like a little bit dictatorship-like. They were kind of meanies. And they were claimed were like the resistance against the tower. So yeah. Just so you know. CA
It's
17.
the ringleaders.
What's your plan?
A tactical assault on the tower. Coordinated
Oh,
from
I'm always down with
within.
that.
One shot to chop off the head of the snake.
That sounds cool. Crazy, bold. No, I don't think it's crazy. I think it's bold.
Bold plan. But why? Still haven't heard a good reason.
We have our reasons. Mama's got every one of us in her
Shut the
sights.
hell up.
No one's safe.
Okay.
Ever
I'll pull
since
the
the
trigger.
reserve was a bust, she's been consolidating power, building up units of heavily armed elite fighters, all loyal to her.
Elite fighters.
Call themselves eradicators.
Eradicators.
The way we see it,
That sounds
the only
very.
chance to get to Mama is from within, and soon. We eliminate her,
This.
the tower can be returned to the people, and Nola survives.
She hasn't even had her mouth open. This game is definitely a step down, unfortunately. What's Mama scheming?
What's
I don't want to
Mama
help them,
scheming?
honestly.
Something big. If you thought the war with the Reclaimed was a disaster for Nola, that's nothing compared to what she's hoping for now.
God.
Fortifying the tower into an impenetrable fortress. We've been ordered to hoard supplies for months, and everyone's on strict rations.
They've got like 3 months of fresh water stored up, easily. Probably more. I've seen it.
And these eradicators, they're all training like there ain't gonna be no tomorrow. They're no joke.
Mama's desperate. With the scale
Do
of
it by
what she's
yourself and
planning,
kill 'em.
no
Yeah,
one
I
will be
do.
spared.
I hope that's an
This
option.
ends
I kind of
with
want to kill
her
these
reigning
guys.
supreme, or us
You
taking
get
the tower down.
you get to do
once and
the
for
you get to
all.
get the best of both worlds for real, Dragon. But we think alike, man. That is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, why do I need you guys? I did everything by myself in the first game. Why do I need you?
You've had
Oh, sorry. How do I thumbs up? I can't thumbs up. But you thumbs up, okay? Boop. There you go. Here you go. Because I do not care. All exiles. Stack of flyers. Okay.
Sable, just got some new intel that is gold. You're right. Something is up. They're gunning for the radio station in the French Quarter. I'm thinking Mama's got plans to take over the airwaves, pump out
Ooh.
propaganda. If
This
we
is a
want the
mixtape?
exiles to get on board with what we are
I
planning,
didn't read it.
we cannot have Mama's lies hitting their ears, poisoning their brains. If we're gonna do this, if we are going to stop this, we're gonna need some outside help. Tourists, maybe. Let's discuss later when we rendezvous at the spot.
Damn.
Barnes.
That's so funny. It turns out furries are bad at combat. For real, dude. They're dead. Oh, they're gone. Anyways, I'm not reverting that, by the way. I don't care. I'm sticking with what I just did. Because frankly, they just told me exactly what I needed to do. So, sucks to freaking suck. But legit, this game, we shouldn't even be in here. The whole point is that we're supposed to get the stuff and leave because this place is gonna flood. And then at the end, the bell gets rung, and then everybody that was basically the whole war that was happening outside the church just kills everyone. Essentially, that's what's supposed to happen. But obviously that didn't happen. So really weird. I'm gonna say. Not impressing me so far. I'm just kind of looking around because a lot of these doors are now open. What the hell? Oh, that's a zombie. Yeah, and this is where one of the secret locations is. This goes up to another area. Anyways, makes escaping the police easier. What? I wish bodies did that IRL for real. Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, it would make. Dude, honestly, honestly. I'm just gonna dish your shotgun. Huh? Oh. They can't get to me. Yeah. But it is so dark. Oh my god. Flashlights! I don't want this. I don't want this. Oh my god, why? Flashlight. Oh my god. Wait, my thing's bugging out. Oh my god, that's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. Okay. Can I just leave? This is literally the boat I escaped on. I'm so confused. What? Huh? Where am I? I just teleported. What the frick? Oh, I'm back at the start. Interesting. This is where we killed Henri, by the way. That's not Henri, but he was here. He was hanging right there. And he died. Damn, I've been subbed to you for 4 months. That's crazy, man. Awesome. I appreciate your support, man. I appreciate you always buy every stream. I'm honestly surprised you're so committed. To be completely honest. Honestly, this game kind of sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm literally not gonna lie. This game, like, this version of the game kind of sucks. Not gonna cap. Honestly, is there anything better we can do? Is there anything better we could do? Okay, well. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, I did that. Okay, well, I know where to go now. Why is it not, like... Switch games? Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch games. This game kind of sucks. Like, genuinely. I don't like this game. Kind of sucks. I don't think it's gonna see my progress, but I don't mind. I might play the first one so I can at least show you the first one, because the first one was actually did things. The first one had more direction. That's what I liked about it. Well, not like, that's not what I liked about it. It's just that was what made it better. What to do? I mean, I could at least go in the first one. You know, I kind of want to see. Yeah, I kind of want to see. The game was boring, but it was entertaining because you streamed it. Thanks, man. Okay, now I need to set up the other game. Okay, so game capture. Oh wow, they literally count as the same game. That's how similar they are. I didn't even have to change the settings because they literally count as the same game. That's weird. That's pretty freaking funny, not gonna lie, like, actually. Language offset. Okay, game, you're kinda loud, you're kinda loud. So we'll start this game from the beginning. Just gonna do auto stuff real quick. Okay, if that's what it says it wants me to do, then sure. My nose. I don't need the gameplay. I don't need that. The beginning was a lot cool. Excuse me. The beginning was a lot cooler.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
That's a woman. Woman hand. Woman arms. Okay, so now we're gonna start from the first game. It's not dedication. It's having way too much free time. But what about it? Wait, it's not dedication. What happened? Oh god, I feel like I'm missing something. It's not dedication. It's having way too much free time. What was that a response to? Oh yeah, this game runs way better, by the way. This game runs way, way better. Oh my god, do I have to go through freaking all this? I don't like you moaning like that. See, look, I can actually look at this, see? I'm not blinded, you see this? I'm not blinded. Yeah, time for some combat, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, come on. Wait, let me fix my cord. Okay, go behind me. There you go. Okay, this game is still... Oh. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, what the hell? Why is the game black? What happened? What the frick happened? My game is black. What? Oh. Oh no. Did I already freaking break the game? Did I already break the game? I can't see anything. Oh no. I think I have to quit the game already. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. I remember the first stream I showed up, it was pretty funny. Sigma Mr. Cap. Damn. What was your first stream? I don't even remember. This went well, yeah. It didn't seem like it didn't go that well. Yeah, this... I don't know. Might as well, like, again, it's kind of, I'm in kind of an unfortunate situation right now. Where, like, I can't really be loud and stuff, and yada yada, so... Oh boy. Yeah, come on. I pressed the freaking... I keep on pressing that button on accident. Boom. Chill after announcement stream, I think. Oh, sick. Yeah, that was the announcement where Ben was gonna... I just wanted to introduce Ben to the channel. Sadly, Ben's going through a lot right now, so he's not gonna be posting for a bit. Just so you know. And I'm posting the Wally Warbles, S-Rank guide probably on Sunday. So yeah. Okay, so now I can actually see it, because the game is a lot smoother. You see this? Ooh, hey. It looks, it doesn't look, I wouldn't say it looks as good, but it runs better. Definitely, I can actually play this game. Oh. Come on, grab. I want to get rid of the freaking speech thing on my Windows thing. So again, I use the HTC Vive, which uses the Windows Reality Portal. Basically, it uses... Okay, stop breathing. Stop breathing. Stop breathing. Thank you. Wally's the hardest S rank. Yeah, for sure. Actually, I don't know about the hardest S rank anymore. I've gotten way more used to him and stuff. I think he's one of the hardest S rank, but I'm not sure about the hardest. I think for an average player, maybe. Why is my character so unbelievably freaking loud, man? Shut up. You know, I'm just gonna turn this off. Like literally, I'm just gonna turn it off. I have subtitles. Well, I had dialogue. Okay, the dialogue's still on though. That's good. It was so weird. Stop breathing. Alright, I'm not gonna breathe until you tell me to breathe. I allow you to breathe right now. I allow you. I did it again. Whenever I press this button, whenever I press the left button on my controller, the game like bugs out. It's like all black now. I don't understand. Like why? But like why though? This is also annoying me, the speech thing that's going on. I can't pause the game. Okay, well this game just want me to play it, obviously, so I'm not gonna play it. What's another game I can do? I think for now I'm just gonna share my screen. I'm just gonna where's my mouse? There you go. Oh, it doesn't capture my screen? Never mind. Game capture. Auto. Maybe? No. Oh yeah, this is only shared in the thing. You can't see what I'm seeing right now. What game now? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I could just do something else. I really wanted to stay on the VR. I wanted to continue the VR stuff, but it didn't seem like much happened. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get off VR. Can you just give me a second? I'm just gonna get off VR. Honestly, it's just really unfortunate. All of this kind of went downhill. Ooh, I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Let me exit VR real quick. Shut down. Hello, can you hear me? I'm gonna turn my mic. What goes up, what goes down must go up. That's the notes. What goes up must come down. I could go on Cuphead or something. Where is it? Come on. I'm just gonna do this. I guess I'm just gonna get on Cuphead honestly for a little, just for a little bit. Actually, I'll just continue another save I was doing. I'll change the title of the stream too while I'm here. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. What's your favorite music? I like alternative a lot. I like anything that's like unique. I like unique stuff. There we go. Okay, sorry. I like alternative a lot, so, but like rock, anything that has to do with like real instruments, I like. To be honest, I'm not really too picky. I like all types of music. Sorry. Okay, so on this world, I was just doing this. I was just playing a little bit. Where oh wow, the last one I have to do is Grand Matchstick. This is literally just another. This is just another save I had that I was doing. And now we're doing Grand Matchstick with only pea shooter. Okay, I think this game's a little bit too loud. Hey, did I not? Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, let's see. Look, you see. Oh, it goes so slow now. Jesus. Oh my god. This feels so much smoother now than VR. Like, this feels so smooth. I can't hear a game. What? You can't hear the game? What do you mean? It's playing through the speakers, is it not? You really can't hear the game? Oy vey. Oh no. That's weird. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear the game. I have the speak. Oh, it's because it's on the stream track. I'm stupid. Okay, can you hear it now? Maybe my ear's bad. Okay, you can, nice. Yeah, I just forgot to put it on the stream track, that's it. Again, I'm still talking pretty low, so just so you know. Honestly, I'm probably gonna turn down the game even more. That's too low. Oh shoot, wrong area. Ooh. No, come on. That's why pea shooter is not very great for this boss. This is taking forever. Thank you. Ears have a skill issue, yeah. Actually, speaking of ears, I actually have to get my ears. What's it called? I need to get my ears checked. Literally, because I have a. Basically, I have a blockage. I have something wrong with my ears. I need to go to an ear doctor. It's nothing terrible. I just need to get something situated. That's really it. Oh shoot. Oh, there we go. It'd be cool if I had chat on my screen. I'm not sure if that's possible. Honestly, I'll have to look up at some point. Sometime soon. Oh, hey, and now Demon and Harsher comes by, huh? Hey, look, it's Grim Matchstick, the boss fight. I have the most stoned phase 2. I have the most stoned phase 2 when I fight them? What does that mean? What does that mean? My ears have a skill issue. My face is so sweaty from VR. Ugh. Discord notifications. Pretty sure you can hear that. What was that? Oh, I need friends. Come join stream. Looks like I might have underestimated you bums. You gave it to them debtors, but good. Going over to the next island. Lots of fun times waiting for you there. Basically meaning I have at least amount of reaction I can give when fighting him. Why? But why is that? Gotta be like serious or something? I mean, I guess so. I mean, as in like maybe if you mean as in easy, because he is easy. But it's kind of for the majority of these bosses. Not gonna lie. Not even S+. Shut up. I'm just trying to beat the game right now, and then I'm gonna go back and get get the S rank. Oh shoot! I almost messed up there. I'm like, I'm literally, I'm to be honest, I'm literally not even trying. Like, I'm not really trying that much. Buy a weapon? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Picture only, boys. I dashed. What? Why? What? Come on. Okay, buddy. Sure. Sure. Well, sure. Come on, get crack shot. I can't even get crack shot. I literally have to buy like most of. I'm pretty sure I have to buy like all the weapons first. The regular weapons, that is. Oh. I don't like that. I'm trying to like maintain my distance between my mic. I'm trying to get close to my mic. There we go. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm like asking for a hard time. Like using the pea shredder, that is. Oh, I went between the platformers? What the frick, man? What? No way. I can't believe that sphere counts. That sphere, like you can parry that for the S rank, which is crazy. You should not be able to do that. They've made this game much easier than it needs to be, honestly. That might be a hot take. Because that used to not give you S ranks. Like, I promise you that did not, like, anything that was like a repeatable parry was seen as like, oh, well, that's too easy. So no, you're not gonna get S. It has to be like individual parries. That's what made the parry so difficult. That's what actually made S ranks way more difficult. On top of the health bonus, of course. But then they started making it like easier and easier. Honestly, like easier and easier and easier. Oh, please don't hit me. No, I didn't jump. Oh, I'm the only one in my friend group who really likes your Rumor Honey Bottoms fight. Always thought it was overhated. I don't really like it, to be honest. It's kind of just like more like overrated to be immediately as bad. Jesus, Dragon King. Jeez. But what's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh, I think this fight's just kind of like mundane. I don't really particularly like. Oh, I don't particularly like it. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Boom. Boom. I always found this fight to be more tedious than anything, so I would say honestly, I don't like it. Like, if I had to base it, like, solely, like, on, like, because actually, funny enough, I was gonna make a tier list, yes. I was gonna make a tier list. I was thinking about making a tier list on, like, just the most fun and worst bosses, that, in my opinion. Wow, that was still up? No way. But, don't hit me. Thank God. Okay. I was one of the worst and most fun and worst bosses. And I think I have, like, a diet tier list if you guys want to see. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you here. So I made a tier list. Let me show you real quick. Yeah. But to put simply, look, this is basically what the tier list was. I haven't changed this in a while, so like, see, I like put Rumor Honey Bottoms in like a, I don't mind it, but it's not the first boss fight I would go to. I find these boss fights to be fun. Like, I like doing these boss fights. So how I rank it is these boss fights I would actively go out and seek. And just, you know, the placement doesn't really matter. The placement does not matter. Sorry, like where they are. Like, I'm not, for example, I don't think Baroness von Bonbon is more fun than Rumor Honey Bottoms or something like that, you know? Like, for example, it's just they're in this tier. The reason why I like all these fights is because they're simplistic yet complicated at the same time. They're not hard to beat, but there's a lot you have to do, and it doesn't feel like you're being completely crushed. you know. So I like this because it's just really dynamic. I get to do a lot of stuff. Ruby and Croaks, I just like beating them. I don't know why. Beppy the Clown is really dynamic. Moonshine Mob has a lot of cool tricks and fun stuff you can do, and Devil's also fun. Then these are bosses like, you know, from time to time, yeah, I'd like to play them. These don't mind. These, like, if I had a choice, I wouldn't play these. And then these are just boring. These are just no. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to play these probably at all. Like, just to play them, like, because I think it's fun. Like, I don't think Mangosteen is fun. Is Mangosteen the easiest? Yes. Is he the most fun? No. So yeah, this is on my tier list. I'm not sure if we can, like... No. Unless I can, like, shrink the thing. Screen capture settings? Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Anyways. Okay. But yeah, these are my favorite bosses. Or this is my tier list, I should say, sorry. The ones I actively go out to seek are Baroness, Mob, Hilda, Esther, and Devil. That's why I like discussing this game. The bosses always give everyone a different opinion. I have a lot of words for that clown. I go back to expert mode. Really? You guys are the clown. Bebby the clown is not that hard. I actively stopped playing Cuphead. It's very repetitive. I guess so. Let's go. Let's get back into the game. Oh shoot. Oh god. No, what? I thought there was a platform there. It's fun. I don't know. For some reason, I still do clown Whetstone only. Hell no. No way. But oh, the game being repetitive. I mean, I guess so. Like, I mean, they're all really bosses, so you can get it, of course, it's repetitive. But I still like this game a lot. So it's still cool. I don't know why. I like this game so much. Honestly. Like, I automatically say it's my favorite game only because I've played it so much and I know so much about it and I literally make videos about it. Like, quite literally. But, like, I don't know if it's my favorite game. Like, Jay, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite game. Like, it's really hard. I've always found it incredibly difficult to just simplify something to be like, oh, it's my favorite. I'm like, no, I have a lot of things I like about different things. Like, there's different qualities of games that I like that I might not like in other things. For example, like, I like Valorant. Or, like, I might like, yeah, like Valorant, but, like, is it my favorite game? Hell no. Not even close. Like, but I like Cuphead a lot, but is it my favorite game? I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think so. It's hard to pinpoint it, like, I love, like, my favorite game. It's too difficult. I don't even know what I just did that right now. Let me just go back. Let me buy some weapons. Oh yeah, I have to go back. I never saw Beppy as hard, but he, for some reason, always gets a reaction out of me. Why is that? That's interesting. I don't know. I think you can call any game repetitive after playing it long enough. True. That's very true. Any game you can call repetitive. Really, I did not do that. Okay. Okay, boys, let's start going ham. Yeah, shut up. Literally, I think, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, the only weapons you really need in this game are this and this. Like, Roundabout and Spread, I think, is, like, one of the best combos in the game. Prove me wrong. I need to do that. I need to do, like, a freaking, like, change my mind. Change my mind. Spread and Roundabout is definitely the best combo. I'm not saying it's the best weapons. I'm just saying it's the best combo. Crackshot is still a very good weapon, but I would say that your combo of spread and roundabout is probably the best. But the thing is that the reason why Crackshot's so good is because you can literally pair it up with basically any weapon combination. That's what makes roundabout good. Is because you can put that with anything. That's what makes it so good, and it works pretty well. But like we're talking about like the best combo you can do out there right now, in my opinion. Like that works for basically almost every boss. I would say I would say basically every boss is this combo. The one thing that the other weapon can't do, one weapon like if roundabout can't do it, then spread can't do it, and like vice versa. Like 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, it works like that. I tried jumping and it didn't jump for some reason. Just weird. Oh god. My nose, stop. Bro, wait, why are you back? Why are you still here? Okay. Does she do damage here? No, she doesn't. Okay. You know, I always thought that did damage. I guess I was wrong. Roundabout and spread for days. Yep. With Crackshot best combo. Spread and crack. Sorry, that sounds weird. I've been trying Converge a lot more. It's my go-to with Crackshot for the Phantom Express. Yes, that is 100% what you should bring. So I agree. That's literally what I put. That's actually what I put for my S-Rank guide for Phantom Express. Literally what I do. So I wish Converge was better. Yeah, Converge is just a little bit like, basically, like, to put it simply, it's not the most complicated weapon to use, but it's not an easy weapon to use either. It's not a weapon you can just use. Like, Roundabout is super easy to use. But Converge, it takes a little bit more patience and understanding. You can't just like use the weapon and it works immediately. You have to make it work. Which is the same thing with Twist Up, but Twist Up's worse. That's the problem. Wait, what the hell is going on with me? Still better than Chaser? They're such different weapons. It would be hard to compare them. Trister has its own job. I wouldn't say it's better or worse. I think in that case, it's a little bit too different for me to compare them completely. But if I were to say like by pure, like I would say probably Converge could be better. But they're so different that it's hard to compare them. Bruh. I hate when he does that, dude. I hate when he does that. Do you remember Chaser Only? Yeah. I did Chaser Only, didn't I? You're talking about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did Chaser Only and Crackshot Only, too. And let me tell you, Crackshot was easier. Jump. There you go. Everything is so much slower on regular. It's weird. Sadly, I'm not getting much damage in, but it's not that big of a deal. You know, I never got the point of hitting the shark. Is there a reason to hit the shark? Like, genuinely, I'm asking that. I still don't know. Like, is there a reason? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is there a reason? Are they not hitting? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why they weren't hitting. Yeah, this is why I like to use Crackshot on this fight. I think Crackshot and Spread is probably the best here. I'm gonna try to do this like legit and not crouch. Because I'm a Sigma male. I parry. The shark leaves faster, but yeah, but do I really freaking care? But like, does it really matter? Like, I don't need the space that bad. No, I've never seen it as necessary at all. I always see people shoot the shark, and I'm like, why though? Like, why? There's no reason to. I have absolutely no problem being that close. Again, I am like really not trying at all, so I am taking a lot of stupid hits, but like I'm also very distracted. So like I'm genuinely, I'm at like 20% power right now. Like I'm not joking. Like I'm really not trying here. I'm just shooting and reading chat, or I'm just shooting and talking to you guys. That's literally all I'm doing. I got a comment recently that was like, yeah, Kala Maria should be like one of the hardest bosses in the game, and I'm like, no, no. Like, I put it respectfully, obviously, but like in general, my opinion was just like, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's not the hardest boss in the game, especially because they mentioned that it was the first phase, too. I'm like, the first phase is not even the problem. Like, the problem with Kala Maria comes from her second phase and her third phase. That's where the problem comes in. Like, what? I think people just do it out of instinct since you heard the other two summons to get rid of them. True, I guess so. I guess I'm just better. I'm just saying, like, how I saw it as is that, like, well, it already attacked, and it's already moving away. Why do I need to hit it? You know what I mean? Playing bosses are always tougher. Yeah, I generally agree. I agree generally. They're easier in some aspects, but they're harder generally, and I think they're overall harder. Because I always say that, I still say that. Playing levels are definitely harder, but I've definitely learned that some aspects of them are actually, I appreciate more about them than regular levels. I forget I have Divine Relic. I forget I don't have Divine Relic, so I don't need to, like, I can switch weapons. I could switch weapons like normally, is what I mean. Damn, give me all the parries. Give me all the parries! Damn, dude. Okay. Okay, you're on to your next phase. Oop. Yeah, she doesn't freeze you when you're in iframes, by the way. Yeah, that was really fast. That's definitely only a regular thing. She would not die that fast on expert. Come on. There you go. The thing I don't like about this is that there's absolutely no counterplay. Luckily, it's not too common, but like it doesn't feel like you have any control. You should always prefer. I think as a developer, you should always prefer character player freedom than inevitability like that, stuff like that. That's not like the best way to put it, but like I don't like the fact that I have absolutely no way of countering it. There's only one thing you can possibly do. Apparently there used to be a counter to it, but they got rid of it. But the only thing you can really do is that at the edge of that little like stone ray, you can smoke bomb through it, but it's hard to do. But anyways, she isn't hard. The hardest part is not getting Joy-Con drift from your controllers. I play Cuphead on Switch, and how you have to fling the controller stick around to break the stone form. Oh, true. I think Kala Maria is fun, but I'm a guy who just loves the music and fish so that helps. Also, Medusa and Greek stuff is bonus points for me. Yeah, I like Kala Maria. The point was, I'm not saying she was a bad boss. I'm saying that that person thought she was the hardest boss. Like, she thought that it was harder. Like, she thought, like, literally said, like, I would move around these people, and I think he said he would move around Wally Warbles to where Kala Maria was, which was not difficult. So he thought for S ranking on expert, he moved Wally Warbles from S rank, from the hardest, to mid tier, and then he put Kala Maria in the hardest tier. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what? What? The hardest tier? Kala Maria is not that hard. It's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest either. Like, what? If it's a Gorgon and Siren, if a Gorgon and a Siren had a child, well, that's basically what she is. Wally Warbles, I still get war flashbacks S ranking him. Real dude, like when you first S rank him, like when you're first trying to S rank him, you don't think he's gonna be that hard, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is freaking hell. Absolutely crazy. You literally get PTSD from it. Luckily, I've done it so much right now, because I'm making a guide on him, that it's actually become a lot easier, but he still gives me a challenge. He's still actively giving me a challenge to this day. That says something, man. If a boss is still that difficult after this long, then like it's a hard boss. It's a hard boss to S rank. It truly is. I have a lot of people that don't agree with that at all, and I'm like, dude, you know what? Good for you, man. A lot of the time, I think they might not understand that I mean expert S rank, which means that you have to be perfect. Because I get a lot, honestly, to be honest, I get a lot of idiotic comments. Oh, shoot. Honestly, I thought that was gonna hit. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought that was gonna hit. That's whatever. It's not a big deal. They are all easy. Oh my god. What's all easy? I might have missed what you said. before. Oh shoot! I literally accidentally jumped. There you go. Dude, these bosses on regular are so freaking easy, dude. It's so weird. Oh, they're all easy to S rank bosses. They're not like all, I would say most. Okay, if I were to give my genuine opinion, like at this point, like being super biased, like in my opinion, my perspective, most of the bosses are extremely easy in this game, and are really easy. Or most of them are pretty easy to S rank. Like they don't take that much time. Like, because you gotta understand, you have infinite attempts. You have infinite attempts. Like, you're gonna S rank a boss. Like, most of the bosses, I'm not saying this is every boss, but most of the bosses you're gonna S rank within 30 minutes. And that might be a long time, which it is, because that's how I ranked it. If I couldn't beat a boss within 30 minutes, then that's a hard boss, because it should have not taken me 30 minutes to S rank a boss. Most of the bosses I ranked from mid-tier to below were 30 minutes or below. And that's a stretch. I would say like 25 minutes or below max. I think I took 25 minutes. Ugh, come on. I think I took 25 minutes on Baroness because I kept on messing up. I think I kept on not getting the parries. No, it wasn't the, was it the parries? I don't know. But whatever. I think people see a list and think it's the generic non-expert mode ranking of bosses and not actually understanding what the list is. Well, that's why I try to make it quite clear that, like, I don't know, I feel like I make it clear. Like, I don't know, I put a lot of prefaces in the video before I continue, yet I get a lot of questions all the time, which has always confused me. For example, I still get comments to this day that are like, you didn't rank all the bosses. Oh, you didn't rank all the weapons. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, and on all these different videos, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, man? It's literally at the beginning of the video. I still get a couple comments. Okay, these are the two main comments I get to this day. I still get, oh wait, oh you didn't like why like make like let me restart. These are the two comments I still get to this day. I literally got this comment a day ago. Oh my god, you think Manglestein is hard? No way. Like, he's one of the easiest bosses. I still get those comments. I still get those comments to this day. And I also get comments that are like, oh, you didn't rank all the bosses. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's because I didn't rank the King's Gauntlet, and I didn't rank the Angel and Demon boss fight. But you know what's funny? I literally I mentioned why at the beginning of the video. I mentioned why at the beginning of the video. Just watch the video. I'm being, like, seriously, guys. I say at the beginning of the freaking video, I'm like, hey, like, I'm not ranking the King's Gauntlet or the Angel Demon boss fight because they don't have an expert mode. Why would I rank them if they don't have an expert mode? So, or the S rank, they don't have an S rank. So I'm not going to rank them. And I even show at the end of the tier list, like, I'm not going to leave out bosses for no reason. Or, like, first off, they're not bosses, okay? The only boss is Angel and Demon, and that's, like, that's a side boss. That's a secret boss. But the other ones, they're challenges. They're not bosses. They're the King's Gauntlet. They're not actually bosses. But, whatever. I still get those two comments to this day. I get a ton of other stupid comments, by the way. But, like, those are the main two. I still get them. It actually starts to get annoying. I'm like, seriously? Like, just watch. It's literally at the beginning of the video. Like, if you just watch the video, you would have understood. But whatever. Hey, Nico. By the way, I saw you in here. Nico the Pro. Nico the Pro. Mr. Neeks. Mr. Neeks. I don't know why I said that. That was funny. Boom. Boom. Yeah, let's get some parries here. No, people think I'm a psycho. Oh, no, I don't like that. People think I'm a psycho for freaking playing Platinum keyboard. I generally prefer keyboard. At this point, like, I don't like controller anymore. Like, I can play on controller. I just don't like. It's not like, oh boy, I can't wait to play on the controller. I'm more like, I'd rather play on a keyboard. Oh, come on, I couldn't even get that. Come on, dude. No way. No way, bro. Because normal mode Wally and expert mode Wally difference is like night and day, for real. Like, you have that. That's why it's so important. That's why it's so important to distinguish the two. That's why I'm like, well, this is on expert mode X rank, so just so you know. And then people are like, no, blah blah. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, but like, I made the tier list for S ranks. If you can't S rank, if you can't even S rank a boss, why are you putting your opinion down? You know what I mean? Like, it sounds kind of rude, but think about this. Why would I ask somebody that doesn't know how to S rank a boss what they think about S rank, like about how to S rank a boss? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So like when there's people that are like, oh god, I thought I wouldn't make that. when there's people that are like, oh my god, wait, King Dice, right? King Dice. Oh, King Dice is the hardest boss. I'm like, dude, like, I'm sorry, but you're obviously not. Like, you probably couldn't even S rank freaking Goopy Legrand, dude. Like, dude, you couldn't even S rank Goopy Legrand, bro. Bro, Dragon King, I think it was Dragon King that told me this tip. This freaking tip is amazing, by the way. That is like literally like, that is actually, I need to make a short about that. I don't know why I haven't yet. I need to make a short about it. Because this tip is freaking ridiculous. That's insane, dude. You understand how broken this is? That's so awesome, dude. Was it Dragon King? It was Dragon King, right? What? It was somebody else, maybe. That told me that you can duck on the right side of this phase. I'm like, there's no way you can do that, and you can. And it makes it so much easier. It's pretty well known. I haven't heard a single thing about it. What do you mean? Where am I? What do you mean it's well known? I played this game for literally since it came out, and I didn't know a single thing. It's not very well known. You know how it's also why I also know it's not well known? Because I still get comments that say Werner Vermin is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Would you believe that? Would you believe if I told you that? I got a comment yesterday that it was the same comment that was saying Calamari was the hardest boss. He said that I should move Werner Vermin to the second one of the one below hardest tier. So the one that's the one that's test your metal on my tier list. He said that Werner Vermin was like super difficult. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude? Werner Vermin, I can legit S-rank this guy in nearly under a minute. Yeah, exactly. He's one of the easiest bosses in the game. It's one of the easiest bosses for a reason. I honestly think people can have trouble because like they need to learn how to fight him. I think it's the only reason, because again, the reason how I rank the tier list is I thought this was pretty obvious, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned it in the video, but like I'm trying to make it as unbiased as possible, but I'm also, of course, I'm taking in account a lot of things. I was taking all the things into account, and from going from a somewhat unbiased perspective from the average Cuphead player. That's how I made it. That's how do the rat. Why do them on simple? Hold up, Rat's hardest difficulty is simple. I still struggle with it. Do Rat on, I can see. Having a cool addition to the bottle cap phase? Really? There's an addition to the bottle cap phase? Interesting. But I already forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I ranked the tier list from like from a more neutral perspective. So like I put Werner Vermin up higher than I would personally, because I think you still have to somewhat learn. Like that. Like I still mess up on that because I'm a freaking retard. But like I base it from an average Cuphead experience. The addition to his second phase. What's the oh, what the hell? He moves. Weird. What the hell? Does he have no third phase then? Surely, right? Surely he has no third phase. That's it? That's it? There's no bottle caps? That was it? Okay, well, I guess so. I gotta see. I still, oh yeah, never mind. I think they should have brought that back in his expert mode. Yeah, that would have been cool. Honestly, that would have been way harder. I honestly wish they made this game harder. Like genuinely, I wish they made this game harder. Okay, do I? Okay, no, I can't. I can just go here. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Gonna play Souped Up? No, I'm not trying to play any mods right now. I'm gonna be getting off the stream soon anyways. If you want hard, yeah, but I want to play, like, I want the normal game to be hard. Some of the bosses are hard. Like I just wish they had the bosses to be like a little bit more difficult. It would have been cool if they added like an extra game mode or something. Or sorry, not extra game mode, an extra difficulty mode. That'd be cool. Ooh. If you haven't watched my S-rank guide on Dr. Carl's Robot, I'd recommend you watch it. Oh, come on. I still hate this phase. I still hate it. This is on regular. Okay, keep in mind this is on regular. This is definitely much easier than expert. But I don't like how people say that this is objectively easy, because it's not. This is not objectively easy. If you think this is objectively easy, like compared to other things, then I think you're wrong, personally. I don't think this is objectively easy. From an average standpoint, this is not an easy thing to do. Like, it's not hard. This is on regular. From a regular, this is not hard. This is not that hard. On expert, though, on expert difficulty, dodging that is not easy, because there's a lot more. I'll tell you that much. There's a lot more on expert. I'm just curious if MDHR is going to release another DLC. Probably. Like, they're gonna do some more with they're obviously gonna do more with Cuphead, because they're doing a ton of show stuff. They're obviously gonna do some more with Cuphead. I just don't know what's gonna be. It's gonna be a long way from now, though. Long way from now. I think MDHR post-launch was just hit with the stigma of how hard it was said by the casual fans. I would have liked if the DLC added a master mode. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Demon Archer. I was like, they should have added like a master mode. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to have a master mode. Since Justo tried to name all 50 states, can you try to? Oh God, I'm not gonna know that. I don't think I'm gonna attempt that. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Cause I don't know. I can't even think of the 50 states. Honestly. Oh, come on. Seriously? But he's Canadian? Cringe. Cringe. Yeah, let me beat this boss. Rounder was pretty good on this phase if you can get it right. Just gotta do it right. I wasn't doing it right before. I was just being kind of lazy. I got a couple comments saying too that this was a really hard boss, and I was like, I didn't really see it. Oh God, wait, no. Oh God, I'm so used to using crack shot. Oh, come on. Ooh. Cuphead 2. Go away, pumpkin. I love I got a comment too that was saying that spread was really bad for this boss fight. Why would he ever bring it? And I'm like, huh? Literally, I'm like, huh? Did you just see what you saw what I just did to those guys? I literally melted them. I melted them literally. And he says the freaking spread was terrible for this boss fight. I'm like, you're tripping, dude. You're tripping. You're actually high. You're actually high. I get a lot of interesting comments. They never cease to amaze me. I love talking about them. I almost like love making fun of them, like legit. Because I know a lot of the time, as I get a lot of younger, I have a lot of a younger audience, which is natural because it's Cuphead. Cuphead's more of a child's game, like a children. It's not children, but like a kid's game. It's not typically something. It's open for all ranges of it's open for all ages, but typically it gravitates more towards young people. So I get a lot more of a younger audience. So I get a lot of those people. I get a lot of young kid comments. Let's just say that much. I always find it funny. Phantom Express music is my favorite part of it. I love how it legit sounds like train horns is in it. Yeah, I like the Phantom Express music too. I think it's just a fun fight. I think you just get a lot of action. You get a lot of different things. You get a little bit of this, you get a little bit of that, you get a little bit of parries, you get a little bit of destroying people, destroying some of the phases, you get a little bit of, I feel like you get a little bit of everything. So that's why I like Phantom Express. I think and his music is good. So hey, I like it. I don't want to seem needy, but I'm still waiting for your response for that video idea. Oh shoot. Oh, sounds like you were bad at the game. Wait, what game? That video. You're talking about the freaking Are you talking about Skyblock or the sky thing? I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna be able to do that anytime. We're not gonna be able to do that anytime soon, but I completely forgot about that. Also, I love the challenge people made where you can't move the platform yourself for the entire fight. That's interesting. It's an interesting challenge. Shoot, hello. Whatever. Not really paying attention. Whatever. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I'm retrying. That was bad. I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to get close to the mic. Yeah. I have my keyboard tilted and everything. Doing King Dice now, boys. You know, I do agree, though. I do think, though, that I ranked King Dice a little bit too low. Because, like, I think he's very easy. Because you can pick your fight. But I don't think he's, like, light work. Because I put him in light work, essentially. And I'm like, I don't know if oh, I dashed the wrong way. I don't know if I agree with that anymore. I don't think he's, I don't really think he's lightweight. He's lightweight. I don't think he's super easy. On regular, well, no, we're talking about expert. On expert, no, I don't think he's light work. I think he's, like, middle. Or whatever I put above light work. My keyboard's sideways. Twinsies. I know you can break his final up phase with Chalice because of how our parry dash hitbox is. You can parry it without getting close to the cards. I don't think I understand fully what you said. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm just going. I know it's hitting the wall. Shoot. I've always found this to be one of the more awkward mini bosses. Yeah. Okay, you can move on anytime now. There you go. How did I meet Ben? Don't worry, Miss Cap, I'll answer this one. They did end of story. They did end of story. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I met Ben back in elementary school. I love the Pip and Dot fight, but I don't know, but its background vibe's so hard. I don't know why. Oh, that's what you meant. I don't know. I don't really like the Pip and Dot fight that much. It's not my fave. I don't really like most of the mini boss fights are not too amazing for me personally. I would say Pip and Dot's probably one of the better ones for sure. I don't know. There we go. Uh-oh, the hardest mini boss. Yeah, he's freaking dead. I can't believe people genuinely believed that, like, I thought it was the hardest boss. Like, people genuinely believe, like, they didn't watch far enough into the video, and they genuinely believed that I thought that was the hardest boss. And then they proceeded to comment on my video, too. Like, what the frick, man? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I find this pairing to be a lot easier now once you understand that it's actually really simple to parry. You get used to the parrying. Like, I finally got, like, really used to the parrying. About a 600k subbed YouTuber to reply to my comment. Sick, man. That's awesome. With how you said it and how you presented it clearly, is clearly as a joke. I like that's just people being very thick-headed and not getting it. Yeah, I know, exactly, right? I thought I made it quite obvious, but I guess not. I almost got Eddie plus rank there. Yeah, I thought it was pretty obvious. And it's funny because literally right after that segment, I literally corrected it because it was a joke. And at the end of the video where I show the final tier list, it's in the final tier list. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's literally, Mangosteen is at the bottom. I'm like, dude, it's like, they decided to pause the video right there and then comment. I'm like, dude, watch the video and then comment. Like, come on, finish the video, man. Yeah, I genuinely like making fun of comments. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I'm not one to lie. I'm a pretty honest guy. I'm a pretty honest guy. Like, I genuinely like just looking at the comments and making fun of them. Sometimes, like, it's just fun because I always see like a lot of these comments where I'm like, dude, you always need to watch the video. It's just funny. Oh my god. Like, I'm writing a script on how I personally like all the bosses with the King's Gauntlet, and I'm doing a similar joke with one of the bosses, and I'll be shocked if people don't get the joke. Which boss? With Goopy. Oh, okay. If people don't see that as a joke, then they're freaking stupid. Like, they're actually, like, they gotta be, their IQ has to be freaking, like, they gotta have room temperature IQ, for real. Ooh. I barely ducked under that. Okay, you can move on to your last phase anytime now. There you go. Oh, I almost got hit by that. There you go. I don't understand why this last phase is so fast. It's weird. Wait, Demon, you famous? What does that mean? What does that mean? The entire joke is that I put him down so low, because if I didn't, it wouldn't be fair for the rest of the bosses on the list. And comparing him to all the hardest bosses I fought in other games. Demons has more stuff than UCAP? Oh, sick, man. What does he make? I didn't know you made videos. I haven't seen any of your videos. I might need to check them out. Oh, there's like a thing on my... Come on. There you go. There you go. Well, I do videos, yes, for a specific fan base. But for, what's the freaking game? Oh my god. Hollow Knight? Because that's what your picture looks like. I haven't played Hollow Knight. Actually, technically I have, but then I didn't finish it. I didn't even get close to finishing it. Okay, well now I gotta watch. I gotta watch these videos. What are you talking about? I gotta see this. Oh, loud. Ow. Oh my god. What is this? Oh no. Oh, the Versus community. What is this? Versus Boros. That's so loud. Why is it so loud for me? Damn, this is a 20-minute video? No way. I'm not sure if well, Hollow Knight. This is cool, Lee. You put a lot of effort into this. Oh my god. Man, let me go back real quick. Damn, you have so many freaking videos. Oh my god. This is so funny. David, don't copyright him. Yeah, don't. Do 5 episodes every month? What happened to every month, huh? Oh, you did? Oh, shoot. Wait, I just didn't look at your... Never mind. I'm tripping. Wait, you post, like, actively. Wait, what? Wait. What is this? Wait, dude, you post so much. I didn't even know. What? No way. Well, personalized? What does that mean? I don't know. Whatever. Wait, you post so much. Entire opening of Alucard versus D. What? Why is the quality so low? Oh, I can't. Oh, this is like a trailer. Okay. I wish the quality was a little bit better. Okay, look at that. Okay. Obviously, that's like a little bit of a... What? Oh, I gotta watch this. Dude, be spooky. How does this work? Did you make this?
I've got a special delivery just for you.
Interesting. Oh god. Okay, I don't want to speak. Let's shut this down a bit. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god, he's getting tossed.
I've planned something special just for you.
What the hell's going on? Oh boy. Oh wait, he's gotta pop off. He got a frying pan? Damn, seriously? Wait, you sound actually like mature. You got that. I sound like a mature adult with actual responsibilities. Got an entire team of animators over here. Damn. It's very dark, is it? Is it just me? Damn, dude. Oh my god! Damn, wait, really? Freddy wins? Freddy wins? I was just, okay, wait, first off, let me turn off my light real quick. Okay, so rules. Outside help / prep time isn't allowed unless it benefits both characters. Okay, interesting. Non-canon will not be used unless it's a specific non-canon version of said character. This battle animation is made for fun. It's not fully made to be 100% accurate. We do take the idea of a lore feat as long as it doesn't contradict the character. As showed previously capable. What does that mean? We do take the idea of a lore feat as long as it doesn't contradict the character has shown previously capable of doing. I don't think I 100% get it, but... Oh my god. This is pretty cool. Pathetic. Archer Colors, great demon. This is actually so cool, dude. What?
Indie horror, a gaming genre that
Oh
has
my god, I get to hear you. Oh my
made
god.
it into
Or somebody.
mainstream media in the last few years and shows sometimes good horror can be done by a much smaller team.
And these two games are the ones to pioneer the concept of this genre, and being two of the most iconic, popular of
So
their
who?
craft.
Oh shoot! But who's?
Pretty
like,
Fazbear, the possessed animatronic from Five Nights.
Demon and Archer. Who's Demon and who's Archer? Like, you know what I mean?
It's at Freddy's.
And Slenderman, that tall suit-wearing monster from Slender.
Now, before we start, we have to bring up a few certain ground rules of what will be used for this fight. Since this fight is based on what would be used for the characters, we decided on a few certain things for both.
For Freddy, we're going to use the mainline games, FNAF World and the AR game. While with Slenderman, we're going to the original game, Arrival, the Marvel Hornet series, and also the movie. There is going to be a lot to use here, but the fight might change based on if you use...
Wait, you do like full-on content. What the frick, dude? You like, this is way better than anything I would ever make. I make puny stuff compared to this. I put like no effort in my videos compared to this. What the frick? Damn, dude. This is sick. I don't know if I want to watch all of it. I mean, I wish I could put it on the side. I want to put it on the side while I watch. Or while I play, you know. I wanted to, because I'm still trying to play Cuphead. You know? And I don't know if you want me to watch the video on stream. That's up to you. Yeah, well, Arch, I know who, but like, I don't know. So, are you Demon or Archer? That's why I don't know. Because it seems like there's two people, so like I don't know which one's you. Oh, you're Demon. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's do this mouse name real quick, and then I mean, unless if I'm fine, I would like to watch a video. Yeah, you're like the freaking I used to watch a ton of Death Battle. I know, don't mind if you watch it. If you enjoy it, watch it. Yeah, I didn't know you made like full-on content. I didn't know that. I'm just doing Cuphead stuff. I'm taking like a chill pill compared to you, Jesus. Oh. Oh, come on. I'd almost feel anxious to make like fight stuff like that because I don't feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'd always be wrong. Like, to be honest. I feel like I'd always be wrong. Oh, frick, I messed up. Goodbye. Death Battle I still watch. I gotta watch what the grandfathers of the genre I'm doing. Yeah, for real. That's why I was like, oh, this is like Death Battle. I couldn't get the name for the... I couldn't figure out the name for the life. What the hell? You saw that? Like, I jumped. It was weird. Oh, and what you're watching is from our newest season when I started putting money into episodes. That 3D animation cost me like $500 I got from work. Jesus, man. $500? 500? Golly, bro. What?
But for now, I'm Demon and he's Archer.
And it's our job to analyze these characters to their fullest, going through their feats and faults to see what would happen when these two fictional characters collide.
Damn, you don't have more?
We've been waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us.
Also, the custom music is $20. Oh, okay.
No. We will not be starting the analysis like this.
That was
a
only
great
$20,
song, I admit,
honestly.
but let's be honest, we've all heard it already.
I'm sorry, Archer. I didn't know what I was thinking. Leaving my child.
In 1983, Henry and William Afton started a business called Fredbear's Family Diner.
I wonder how accurate this is,
pizza,
because
murder,
I'm pretty knowledgeable in the lore
what was
of
that last
Freddy
time?
Fazbear, so...
But years later, William left his kid and his brother unattended, and a certain incident happened. A bite of AD.
So I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm genuinely surprised that Freddy won. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. I thought Slenderman was gonna clap him super hard.
The event most likely happened in 1983 based on this TV, and the timeline it would most likely be set in based on how the world did look at the time.
Oh. Okay, there goes the beat.
Was that the bite?
Actually, the kid got his frontal lobe bit and presumably died. Well, actually, he might also be a robot, but let's not worry about that since we have a much bigger rabbit hole to worry about.
But the company got shut down, and after multiple other murders in their location, Afton and Henry needed a rebrand. Something new, something old, something different, something... fluffy.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun comes to life. Note, by entering this location, you will be losing your legal rights.
Slenderman has no powers. That's not correct. That's not true. Well, even if that's true, Freddy doesn't really have any powers. Doesn't really have powers. I mean, what power does Freddy have? I want to watch that video.
Something worth like being shown in a suit against your will.
There's some probably
Sounds like
something
you're
I don't
trying
know.
to get me to come there for some reason.
What? No. Maybe. Did it work?
Freddy is a teddy bear
I knew
power.
it was a trick when I tried to do the same to you
Power
years ago.
unlocked.
But under this rebranding, Henry needed a new group of animatronics. Ignoring the toy ones, I mean, they don't matter in this discussion. which soon created the pirate fox Foxy, the guitar-playing Bonnie, the chicken Chica, and the star of the show and brand, Freddy Fazbear.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Fuck!
Freddy is a giant huggable animatronic bear that stands at a whopping 6'5", perfect for party fun and making
Likes
children
parties,
happy
pizza,
and
and
helping
children.
out our friendly security
Just likes
guards.
phones, party poopers, and security guards.
Yeah, fun fact, the animatronic also contains the angered soul of a murdered child.
Yep.
That's less of a fun fact and more of a sad one. Well, it is true that Freddy has a few quirks at night and tends to go on the hunt with his buddies to stuff you in the same punishment they went through.
And their killer was none other than William Afton, aka Springtrap, aka Glitchtrap, aka the Purple Guy, aka...
Something man behind the slaughter!
Yes, that too. And he wore a
You put a
security
lot
guard
of effort in
uniform
this
to
video.
duties, and good old Mike Schmidt got the luck of being the newest
How many
security
views does
guard
this
of
have?
the restaurant, which he might
Okay, that's not bad.
also
I mean, but
actually
8 months
be
ago. 8 months? No way. I mean, I guess I mean, I don't get that many views either, but man, you got. I wish this is cool.
William's son, Michael. This timeline is so confusing.
Oh, Archer isn't that bad.
Oh, really? Why don't you explain it then?
Okay. And then it turns out Springtrap was back for like the 4th time.
Okay, I get it. Springtrap is bad, Michael is good, Lefty is $5, I get it.
I mean, come on, Lefty is $5.
Oh yeah, he is $5. It was $5, wasn't it?
Yes, he is $5. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing mischievous or bad about that.
Good. Now we can get into the different Freddys.
Oh god, there's more of them?
There's Normal Freddy, Toy Freddy, Molten Freddy, Fredbear, Golden Freddy, Glamrock Freddy, Rockstar Freddy, Shadow Freddy, and don't get me started.
I love. Sorry, I love how he messed up. Wait, go.
Fredbear, Golden Freddy, Glamrock Freddy, Rockstar Freddy,
Sorry, I thought that was funny.
Shadow Freddy, and don't get me started on the AR ones.
Oh god, these AR ones? Oh no.
Okay, can we get back into...
What is this? What is this? What is this? What? What?
the episode, please?
Alright. Well, Freddy himself has some neat gadgets on his person. He can throw unlimited cupcakes and pizza for fun, tasty treats. Teleportation.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're doing all of... Oh. We're taking all of this into account. Oh, okay.
Illusions and what CPUs in store. He can have invisibility, give threats static vision, and a big-ass firework. But this is where some of the more crazy stuff comes in with FNAF. He has Toxic Bite, tossed in his mic, using the fourth wall and escape key to break durability, a laser blaster from Freddy in space, a gun that summons meteors, a lightning gun, a black hole launcher, and let's not forget about FNAF AR where Foxy can casually dodge lightning. And remember, Freddy should be comparable!
Wow, never thought they'd give such a lovable mascot relativistic reactions to...
I forgot that we're including, like, everything. Everything. Like, I forget that's how this works. And it feels a little weird, not gonna lie.
You can shoot these large boulders with these. Given the size of Freddy and the boulder, this would be around 8.97 tons of TNT.
Jesus.
Around a large building level per shot.
Damn, you calculated that
And that's
fast.
not even that far off from real life Freddy. You see, after getting crushed in a Springlock suit, that was a whole thing, don't question it, okay? And became Springtrap, he survived Fazbear's Fright's building collapsing on him, and the Springlock model are far more weak and unsafe than current Freddy would be. So it's safe to say if Springtrap can survive a building falling on him, so can Freddy.
Okay, no lie, large building and laser dodging. This wasn't the series I was expecting to get any of this. Like, the thought of a Chuck E. Cheese inspired robot bear to be much higher than some other combatants this season feels weird.
Seriously?
Oh, trust me, Archer, that's just the bare minimum of what we will be talking about this season.
No, not more bear puns. Despite the outrageous stuff Freddy and the crew has, this
I wonder how
robot
much
bear
fun you had
does
with all the
have a few
puns.
rusty feet on him that holds him back.
Like, for one, he's still just a rusty bear made for a kid's pizzeria food chain. Enough force would tear him apart, just like how William Afton did in FNAF 3. And also being possessed by just a kid, meaning they don't have the knowledge in combat and kind of go forward to kill whatever is in their path.
But even then, don't be cocky against this robot bear. He is one of indie horror's biggest icons, so when you see him or hear his music, don't even run. You're already dead.
You are my
God.
superstar.
The comic looks weird.
back in the 1800s, many known villages tied their worst criminals to trees as a trial by God, which in normal terms is that they burned them and the forest along with them, basically being a worse way of execution.
Jeez.
But as some form of karmic justice.
Yeah, if I fumble once or twice, I have a natural speaking issue since birth. Oh, okay. It was more of the because like, as somebody that has edited and stuff, like I've been very tempted, like obviously like when I make a video and I do voiceover, like I try to make sure it's as perfect as possible. And like I can imagine you went through that scenario like, oh, that's good, and then like I watch it, like you watch it back and you realize, oh, I fumbled on this part. So like from like me, the same thing. I would have laughed at myself too. I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot to edit that out. That's why I laughed, because I'm like, I just thought it was funny. Because like I would be like, oh my god, I left that in. Like, oh, I should have just redone it. I should have just redone the voiceover. Like regardless of any problems I have. Oh god. Yeah, anytime there's like a fumble, I'm like, oh shoot. Like, for example, when it was an unedited reason, but in my weapon tier list video, when I was elaborating on Twist Up, I forgot to rank the freaking, jeez, the doggone dogfight, the plane level, the when we were on the plane. What's the other name for them? What's the freaking name for them? Why am I forgetting the name? It's not. They have a very simple name. Shoot, man. What the frick is it called? Trust me, you should see the major non-edited audio. Yeah, trust me, I had to do voiceover today. Luckily, I'm gone a lot, because again, I write, obviously, like I assume, of course you do too, but you write scripts. But luckily, I've gone a lot better at reading scripts, so I don't have to restart as much. It took me only like 30 minutes to to do my voiceover. Not even. And that was like a 5-minute. That's like an 8-minute video, so it's not like, or a 5-minute video, so it's not much, but what's it called? The doggone dogfight. But I forgot to like talk about them when I was doing my elaboration, and I still get comments that are like, you didn't talk about the doggone dogfight during your elaboration. I'm like, why does it matter? I don't understand why I get comments like that. It's kind of weird to me, where I'll get comments that are like that randomly just call, like, quote unquote, calling me out for like, no, like literally, like I got a comment 2 days ago that was like you didn't say doggone dogfight during your elaboration on Twist Up. It's like, does it matter? Why did you feel the need to comment? Why did you feel the need to comment that? Like, jeez. I have to take days to record. Me and my co-host live across the country. Jesus. From each other in different time zones. So that's always a pain. We record and calls together to make it more natural. Okay. I mean, you could probably, it doesn't seem like it's entirely necessary that you have to do that, but yeah, you could do that. I've gotten really used to voiceover, and I've gotten pretty used to it. I'm not like an expert, but it take days? Seriously? I mean, you have way longer scripts though, obviously. But yeah.
Justice.
Like for my boss tier list video, I did the voiceover. No, I didn't do that actually. What am I talking about? I did all the voiceover in a day. Like after I wrote all the script and all that, it took me only it didn't take me 24 hours, but it just took me one day. Like I was like, okay, Friday I'm gonna record the voice, and I did all the voice on that Friday. That's what happened to me. So I'm kind of surprised, really. I mean, you say you have a natural speaking issue, so like obviously it's a little different for you probably, most likely. But even for me, even then, I'm still surprised. It's different for everybody, so we do re-recordings to make jokes land better, or if we needed to add a bit in the episode. Oh yeah, if you're including that to like record, like if you're talking about like re-recordings, like if you after the fact, then yeah, sure, of course. But I can definitely understand that.
Figure in the Woods wasn't happy with the mistreatment of their forest, so for payback, they abducted a kid, tied them to a tree, and burned them as well multiple times. This all seemed like random choices for victims, right?
Well, you'll be wrong, as the people who thought burning a forest to kill someone was a smart idea. Meet Alex, a college kid who started production of a series called Marble Hornets.
So him and a bunch of his friends actually... Huh.
But I'm
no
gonna
lie,
send
that
a
was a
stream
lot
to the team
scarier
if they
in
want to watch
2012.
like this stream.
But anyway, once Slender Man had his sights on Alex and his friends, he decided to finally play with them. First by going into random photos.
Oh look, Slenderman is the original photo bomber.
Causing multiple machines to break, and causing...
You seriously put that in the video?
burning metrics, it's usually about the mass of fire, the temperature change, and the capacity of heat the object being burned can withstand. A fire has around 0.3 cubic meters, while a forest holds 2.5 million acres, and 1 acre holds 43,560 cubic feet. So around 925,803,730 kilograms. Fire burns take 1,184 degrees Celsius to happen, and with the heat capacity of trees being around 1,760 degrees Celsius, means the power to cause an entire forest to burn at once would amount to near 60 megatons of force.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, I think we need to call a certain bear to handle this later. The guy isn't just crazy strong, he's crazy fast outside of teleporting. Like this night he blitzed these people.
Okay.
Based on the image, we can tell they're around 15 feet away from each other. The average person can react to something at around 0.13 of a second, meaning Slenderman wasn't moving around Mach 852, around the...
Is this legit though? Is this like is this canon? Like this is canon? Like what is this?
Tell they're around 15 fast outside of teleporting. Like this night he blitzed these people. Based on the image, we can...
I think a criticism I can give you is that I feel like it's not very clear where you're getting your sources from, or like where you're like what is that? This is lore? This is canon? Like what is this? I have never seen this in my entire life, and I grew up with Slenderman. Like what is this? Is this the movie? Is this like a movie or something? I didn't watch the movie, so like I think that's one of the things I'm like, oh god, like this. Apparently this is real. You know, this is from there's an original movie. What do you mean? Original movie.
We can tell they're around 15 feet away from each other. The average person can react to something at around...
I feel like no, you don't have to do much. Like literally as simple as like from the movie. Like there's 2 Slenderman movies. Okay, yeah. Like I think. Wait,
crazy
did you
strong, he's crazy fast outside of teleporting. Like this night he blitzed these people. Based on the...
I think it's important to especially when you're doing a series like this, that you cite your sources. Like you definitely need to cite your sources. So, like I would recommend whenever you're doing anything like this, like for example, like literally even me, like I'm not saying like, oh my god, like I know everything about Slenderman, but I definitely know Slenderman. Like I've seen a lot of the games, I played the games and stuff like that, and I didn't even know there's 2 Slenderman movies. There's 2 Slenderman movies. All I knew was about the one that came on the box office that freaking crashed, and I haven't seen that one. I don't know if this is from the original one you said. So like I would say that what you could do is that like at least either mention it when you're speaking or just put in one of these corners, but like or like somewhere around where this information is coming from, because when you show this,
you can tell
I'm
they're
like
around...
cool, but like is this canon? Because I have never seen this in my entire life. So we're getting everything where? Wait, well, I probably should frick. Okay. Well, like, these are the rules, but where are you getting everything? Oh, did you? Well, I think it's still important though, because okay, you are right. You're totally right. But I think it's still when you still need to like at least say where you're getting it from. I think it's better if you say where you're getting it from while you're saying it, because when you're just kind of say it as something as a fact without saying where it even came from, it sometimes gets a little confusing. Like I got confused. Like I legitimately got confused because I'm like, what? I'm like, what is this? Like, what is this? Like what? Like this is for what? So yeah, I got confused. But you are right.
We're going to the original game, Arrival,
game,
the Marvel Hornets series, and also the movie.
This is canon? I didn't know because I know about Marvel Hornets, but well, you see the movie.
There's going to be a lot to use here, but the fight.
You see, there's 2 movies.
The Marvel Hornets series, and also the movie. There's going to be a lot to use here, but the fight might change based on if you use something else.
No, you are right though. You did say the sources, so you're 100% right on that. Did you say with the Freddy's? Wait, did the? Wait, did you state the? Was that for everything, or was that just for Slenderman? No, that was just for Slenderman. I might have missed it.
Made it into mainstream media in the last few years, and shows sometimes good horror can be done by a much smaller team.
And these 2 games are the ones to pioneer the concept of this genre, and being 2 of the most iconic, popular of their craft.
Freddy Fazbear, the possessed animatronic from Five Nights at Freddy's.
And Slenderman, that tall suit-wearing monster from Slender.
Now, before we start, we have to bring up a few certain ground rules of what will be used for this fight.
Yes,
Since this
okay.
fight is based on what would be used for the characters, we decided on a few certain things for both.
For Freddy, we're going to use the mainline games.
Yeah, 'cause I
FNAF
remember
1
this.
And the AR game.
'Cause I remember
With
this.
Slenderman, we're going to,
Okay,
be,
go by
going
fast,
to
though,
use
Jesus.
the mainline games.
Ugh.
FNAF World and the AR game. With Slenderman, we're going to the original game, Arrival, the Marble Hornet series, and also the movie. There is going to be a lot.
You just say you went by it kind of fast. No wonder I missed it. But because I'm also talking to chat, obviously. So that's probably why I remember the FNAF thing, but I didn't see the Slenderman one. But I think you could like if I was doing this, because obviously I'm doing this from perspective. If I was making this video, I would at least try to put like somewhere. Like I know, like the game theorist I know does, like Game Theory does it a lot, where like they'll put like their source like in the top corner, or like somewhere like around here. I think that might be a good idea. So like we have a general reference of like, oh, this in like, or at least say it. I think that's something I would do. But I didn't know he had fire manipulation though. But I didn't even think about it. He burns a forest. Like you're totally right. He does burn a forest. This guy, no one asked for your opinion. You're watching my stream. You're basically asking for my opinion from my stream.
He really isn't.
Let me go back.
Like this night he blitzed these people. Based on the image, we can tell they're around 15 feet away from each other. The average person can react to something at around 0.13 of a second, meaning Slenderman was moving around Mach 852, around the hypersonic ranges.
Now while the
Slenderman person can react. Based on the image, we can tell they're around 15 feet away from each other.
But how can you tell that? You can tell that? Because I can't. What?
He blitzed these people. Based on the image, we can tell they're around 15 feet away from each other.
How can you tell that? That might be something important to mention because that's very important if you're trying to claim that he can go at Mach 852.
The average person can react to something at around 0.13 of a second, meaning Slenderman was moving around Mach 852, around the hypersonic ranges.
Now while the Slender Man alone seems unbeatable, he really isn't. Like for one, radio waves have been shown to stop.
You have docs? I was literally gonna ask. Do you have? Oh, it's not in the description. Oh. We have it a lot more detailed in the docs made for the characters. Wait, I wish it would be cool if you posted the stuff in the chat or in the thing.
Him in his tracks. Slenderman himself
burned. Okay, so I need to read this. Okay, burned a forest, blitzed multiple people. Weakness, radio waves. Okay, yeah. Inexperience? What does that mean? Not very smart.
Hasn't actually fought anyone, lending his proxies do that for him.
Oh, I mean inexperience in fighting people. But he kills a lot of people, but...
Tracks. Slenderman himself hasn't actually fought anyone, lending his proxies do that for him. And he has, on multiple occasions, not killed an opponent when their guard is down.
He isn't ever really getting a fight.
But despite that, Marble Hornets discovered one of the internet's most dangerous monsters. So when you feel you are being watched, maybe even hunted, don't turn around, because what you may face is something without one.
Yeah. Dude, Slenderman used to scare me so much, bro. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Ghost. He's the guy who did the Slenderman doc. Oh, interesting. Distance from the door to camera. Yeah, but like, I would like to see like, because it was hard to tell even because that's what I assume what you would do, but it was still hard to see.
Oh, he's crazy fast outside of teleporting. Like this time he blitzed.
Like from what scene? Like right here? Like it would have been interesting to go through how you determined that. Because I think that would be cool. Honestly. Because I could see from here, okay, obviously there's somebody here. This is the door. He's at the opening of the door. So what exactly would you measure to determine this distance? Ghost was one of the main researchers for most of the episodes. I can grab them afterward if this is finished. If that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but I think going into more detail about like stuff. This is the first time I've noticed, or that I've like really noticed. I'm like, oh shoot, like this kind of for me, it kind of came out of nowhere, and I was like, and so it just let me questioning like, how did you determine?
Based on the image, we can tell they're around 15 feet away from each other.
Like, how could you determine that? I immediately sparked in my mind when I saw that.
Like that, Marble Hornets discovered
height of the door and the panel uses Using angles to get the length of distance. But it would have been cool. It would have been cool to see that though. Like I genuinely would have appreciated that. That would have been cool. That would have been super nerdy. That would have been super nerdy, but that would have been cool. Oh, trust me, the episode after this basically fixed a lot of those issues. Oh, okay.
One of the internet's most dangerous monsters.
I'm just telling you what I noticed.
Feel you're being watched.
How do you not notice this, by the way? How does this woman not
Marble
notice
Hornets
this?
discovered one of the internet's most dangerous monsters. So when you
How? She doesn't see this? She doesn't see this? No way.
feel you're being watched, maybe even
I'm just being stupid.
don't turn
I'm just being
around.
stupid. But...
What you may face is something without one.
This video is very well made, though. I like this video a lot. This video is it's very well made.
Okay, the combatants are set. Let's settle this.
Will Slender Man not survive 5 nights? Or will Freddy time
surprised you don't have more
finally end
viewers
when
or
Slender Man
subscribers.
makes his arrival?
It's time for these two fictional characters to collide.
You put a lot more effort into this than... Like, you just put a lot of effort into this. Okay, we technically already watched this, but I'd like to, like, sort of, like, hyper skim through it. Because we already watched this. I like the I don't think your power's gonna work on him, buddy. Yeah, it makes more sense now.
I've planned something special just for you.
I love that he gets a frying pan out of nowhere. He gets a frying pan. Shh, I need to be quiet. I need to be quiet. He gets a frying pan out of nowhere. Was that the bite of 87? Bro, how do you... Sorry. Damn, this man Slenderman just tried to throw a freaking right hook? No way. He just... Sorry, I find that funny. That's so cool. Oh, damn. So many melee rocks, bro. Jesus. His arm was off. I didn't see this. This video is kind of loud. I don't know what's going on, but it's funny. Yeah, that's why I kind of like, this is funny.
Now
so we
that's
see
what
after.
I call having a headache.
This fight was a lot harder to discuss than at first glance.
Yeah, it
Slenderman's
is.
16 megatons fire-starting feat was impressive, especially compared to Freddy's 9-ton feat, and considering if he can get one hit on Freddy, he could possibly win given the chance.
But that's only one big if, since Freddy is way faster. Comparing
Wait,
both
really?
Slenderman's Mach 850 speed feat to Freddy's high relativistic to light speed scaling, which would make him around Mach 872.
Oh my god, seriously? Wait, what? I need to hear that again.
High relativistic to light speed scaling, which would make him around
Wait,
Mach
what?
850 speed feat to Freddy's high relativistic to light speed scaling, which would make him around
Wait, what is that? Wait, his what speed scaling? Sorry, you kind of say it kind of fast.
Mach 800.
But really? Oh my god, dude.
172,000, making Freddy himself over 1,000 times faster than Slenderman.
Jesus
So Freddy was
Christ.
fast enough to dodge anything the giant suit man was going to throw at him, but his physical strength wasn't high enough to do any lasting damage.
Until you go into their arsenals. And with Freddy, he has tons. He has ways of dazing, healing, doing multi-damage, giving toxicity, and even if he needed, he has this multiple arsenal of blasters that can
Very
help
good.
him. And also, if needed, he can go right through Slenderman's durability and power if needed, with his moves like Escape Key and the Fourth Wall. Moves that are made to cut through an enemy's durability.
If we're taking that all into account, it seems like it's just like by to put it very simply, Slenderman just doesn't have enough power to deal with Freddy.
Shit, what about all of Slenderman's mind abilities and tech manipulation? Well, the issue is that Freddy kinda was immune to most of what Slenderman can do.
Yeah.
Most of it
that
just
too.
doesn't work on Freddy himself. Making people sick
He's not
and
really a
seizures
human,
doesn't work
so-
on robots. His technology manipulation can't work since he's really just affected tiny cameras and wire towers. Not giant robots who don't have an energy supply when possessed by evil spirits.
Oh, you teddy bear one.
Which is shown with the security breach characters, Springtrap, and even Baby, and her group of crazy robots. So Slenderman trying to go full tech mode on him wouldn't work at all.
Teleporting Freddy wouldn't help, as well since Freddy also has the power of teleportation. So, using it to drag him somewhere dangerous wouldn't really change much, and once Slenderman notices that, he most likely won't use it again. The only thing he can really rely on is his fire creation and manipulation.
But since a much weaker model in Rotting Corpse known as Springtrap survived being inside a burning building twice and had to be shut in another fire to fully make sure he dies, yeah, I wouldn't see it working on Freddy. And for all we know, it could.
Well, the thing that kind of gets me here. Should I just post the link? Yeah, sure. If you want to post the link, go ahead. And the chat, yeah. Okay, the only thing I can think that kind of confuses me, or that kind of like makes me teeter on the edge here, is that, well, he has fire manipulation, but can he start a fire? Like, he can start a fire, right? So he could just, so couldn't he just put Freddy Fazbear on fire? And the reason why I say that is because if he could, the whole weakness to all the animatronics is fire, because Remnant is weak to heat, like they even say it. So, and that Remnant is what keeps them alive. So that would be a pretty big weakness, wouldn't you think? Did you say in the weaknesses? Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. Oh, frick, I don't see it. Where do you put the Slenderman weaknesses? Ah. Wait, you didn't add that? Cool, you didn't add the novels? Why not? Seriously? I think that's pretty important. Because those are canon. I mean, okay, that makes sense. The novels with Freddy would have been a lot to unpack in such a short time. I mean, I guess, but I feel like when you're... I mean, you could just point out that one detail. Because I feel like... Because, again, let me just restate what I said. Just to... I'm kind of talking to myself here, to be honest. Because if Slenderman can manipulate fire, and with manipulate fire, I mean he can start a fire, he could put Freddy Fazbear on fire, and Remnant is quite literally like, it just kind of like fires completely, like, annihilates it. Like, fire is pretty... The Remnant's, like, literally just gets dissolved in fire. Honestly, I don't even know how Springtrap survived the burning building in FNAF 3. And then the second time he went on fire, he actually died. The only reason he wasn't around is because he was stored in a freaking chip. That was the only reason Springtrap survived. But regardless... Yeah, also gives us something to discuss Springtrap in the future. We do plan to use him someday in that episode. We wanted to focus on pure novel for him. Oh, okay. But I feel like it would have been more of a fair fight if he was allowed to do more fire stuff. But he is fast. Yeah, he is 1,000 times faster. But that is one thing I was like, but he's weak to fire. I feel like that's like, literally, if he's on fire, he's kind of screwed. But he is really fast. So, like, I don't think it would hit.
Doesn't work on robots. His technology manipulation can't work since he's really just affected tiny cameras and wire towers. Not giant robots who don't have an energy supply.
Plus, like you said, I mean, Freddy, if you allow Freddy to have literally just a way to instantly save himself with escape key or fourth wall breaking, then
possessed
sure.
by evil spirits. Which is shown with the security breach characters, Springtrap, and even Baby, and her group of crazy.
It wouldn't help, as well since Freddy also has the power of teleportation. So, using it to drag him somewhere dangerous wouldn't really change much, and once Slenderman notices that, he most likely won't.
Yeah, it seems like at the end Slenderman would probably lose, but the fire thing is what I'm surprised he didn't go over the fire more.
But since a much weaker
Wait,
model...
did you say it right there?
He can really rely on is his fire creation and manipulation.
Oh, okay.
But since a much weaker model in rotting corpse known as Springtrap survived being inside a burning building twice and had to be shut in another fire to fully make
That's
sure
why I
he
brought it up,
dies,
because I'm like, but still.
yeah, I wouldn't see it working on Freddy, and for all we know, it could make him even more dangerous.
Slenderman was a powerful and otherworldly being.
Because I know, that's why I brought it up, because I know you said it, but I was like, well, but Remnant is very weak to fire. And since he can put people on fire, but then at the same time, he's really fast. That's why he even stopped. I was like, well, he can move really fast. He probably is dodging that fire anyways, to be completely honest. To be completely honest, he's probably freaking dodging it anyways.
That we haven't seen before, but he just couldn't beat Freddy's much more impressive speed, arsenal, and his immunity to all
Freddy got bodied
his
there.
most important abilities.
Too bad for Slenderman, you know? He just couldn't keep his head in the
also have a
game.
weird strength and weakness to
winner is
fire.
Freddy
and some
Fazbear.
weaker, but also faster. Yeah, because they're giving like their last hoorah before they freaking get melted. But also true, they also get like faster, so like he would be faster. Like honestly, if he was, I would be surprised if he was even on. Like if we're considering how you're doing the fight right now, I'd be even surprised if he caught on fire. If you're gonna make him go Mach 852,000, then he's not gonna get on fire, dude. He is not gonna get on fire. Oh no way! I gotta see this. That's next time. Oh wait, I gotta see that episode. Oh, I gotta see who wins that. Where is it? Oh, it's right. I just want to see the fight. I want to. Wait, I want to see the fight first. I want to see the fight because I like these fights. I kind of want to see the fight first. Not gonna lie, because I don't want to sit through the whole video. I'm probably getting off very soon. If you can post the doc by the way if you want. We were gonna have a fire scene in the episode, but the money issue. Yeah, makes sense. Cause your demise. That sounds like a threat. Get the hell out of here. Oh, he gets put down. And you come here for your toys, came here for action. Oh boy, is it? Oh, it only goes up to 720p. Why not 1080? Damn. You're doing a combo. Hello. I'm surprised you guys aren't more popular.
Fool! You're not worthy.
Maybe never mind. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say that if you put FCC, if you're doing a lot of FCC content, then if you're gonna do FCC, maybe it would be better if you put FCC in your name, like FCC with Human and Archer or something like that. I don't know, because I feel like people see your channel name, and maybe that's why they're like, oh, they don't really. It's like your channel. It's almost like Death Battle. When you think of Death Battle, it's like, oh, channel that's called Death Battle. What is that? And then you click on it, right? Demon Archer is not. I'm not saying it's a bad name. I'm just saying, like, if your main content is this, then you might. It might be better to put like put something with it in your title, or sorry, in your channel name. Because trust me, I did not think for a second that you had a channel that was this. Okay, like, take it from me, I did not know. I did not know. You, like, of all things, I would have guessed you did. It was not this. Let's just say that. So, but yeah, but you say, oh, that's alright. I'm happy with the tiny fan base. How many views does this have? Damn. Because you put a lot of effort into these videos, man. Especially considering, like, your channel, this is very well made. I wish the fill, like, I wish, first off, 1080p, first off. Second off, I wish it was a little bit higher quality. Like the visuals. The visuals a little bit higher quality because I can see a lot of people getting turned off by like getting a little bit turned off by it. Because I know people that would get turned off by it. So. Really waiting for you to become stronger. Oh boy, okay, we're doing serious Akuma now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about Tekken. Like, I know a good amount, but I know a lot of Street Fighter. And I'm wondering if Akuma loses this. Does Akuma lose this? It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine. What the hell? Freaking Chuck Norris? What the hell is this? Oh god. Bear. How did you do that? This is so awesome, dude. Damn, get freaking. Oh no! Got countered. Oh no. The only thing about Kuma is that he's kind of a glass cannon. Which is pretty weird considering he's like he's literally quite literally, essentially the strongest character in Street Fighter. Lore-wise, that is. Oh my god. Yeah, and then just in mode, yes. Honestly, I'm surprised it took him that long to get into the enemy power. Oh no. I feel the wrath of the devil himself. Damn, come on. Why you getting bodied, man? He's morphing. Okay, there we go. There's his ultimate form.
Weakling.
I forgot what's his name? Kazuya. Kazuya have another form? God. My god. Oh no. No. Is Kamui really gonna lose this? I might need to actually watch this video. I might need to watch this video because if Akuma loses, I want to know. I want to know. Akuma's getting bodied right now, man. Is he really that strong? Oh my god. Owie. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Well, he's out for the count. Damn, dude.
Come on!
Okay, now I gotta watch the video. Frankly, I don't want to waste too much time. Not waste, sorry. That wasn't an appropriate word. I don't spend too much. It's almost freaking one.
And it's our
For
job
me.
to analyze these characters to their fullest, going through their feats and faults to see what happens when these
No
two
way.
fictional characters collide.
He's really that strong? That's crazy.
To some, this kanji means
I
sky,
should probably look at the
heaven,
chat.
and some that will be given great
Yeah,
immortality.
but the thing is, we aren't planning to keep FCC forever. We're ending the show in the next season or so. Oh, really? We want to slowly move on to other content, hence the gameplay
This
stuff.
story is
Okay.
full of just pure, uncontained
Cut it with
badassness.
math.
You see, Akuma, along with his brother
Build
Goken,
small, see
you know,
what the
guy that
man
got
and the bears,
Ball
and major
Earth
inside
last
joke.
season,
Okay.
was trained under
I was wondering what that
Goketsu
was.
the way of the Nansatsuken fighting style. Better known as the Assassination Fist.
The analysis
A name
explains the
so
devil
badass
gene
to know,
goes
it's
through
kinda
many
crazy
phases.
Goken wasn't in the
Okay.
idea of being used to basically murder your opponents in 100 different ways before they could even fathom what happens.
But Goken
I gotta go
didn't
see a
believe
cap. Oh,
his
see ya,
fighting
Dragon King.
style's
See ya, man.
dangerous and deadly ways,
Bye-bye.
and decided to more so develop his own
Thank you for
fighting
staying
style
so
to be a
long.
bit more peaceful.
After this,
Still
I'm getting
stupid,
off.
Because most of his own moves seemed like they would murder you in 100 of its own less deadly ways. Still didn't help him in the end. Spoiler alert, ahoy.
We are not going through this again, but this ideal splits the brothers into two different paths. While Goken tried to be one with peace while using the style, which ended him training a few other fighters in it, Akuma embraced its full killing potential, and that's what he did.
Now to start, the idea of the Ansatsuken is a major mix of judo, kenpo, and a bit of karate to make a devastating fighting style all about getting up and close and personal with your victim. But that pales in comparison of what he really trained to achieve. You see, during his years of training, he learned the power of the Satsui no Hado, aka the literal surge of murderous intent. Hell yeah! Now that's a name for a moveset.
I feel like I should be scared. And to make sure I have everything on while this episode continues, Satsui no Hado. This
What's a
power
menace,
gave
man?
Akuma many different abilities at his disposal as well. He can shoot Go Hadoukens, the Go Shuriken, which sends enemies flying through the air, the Hayakashu is more of a leg sweep, and the famous word neither of us can say right, the Tatsumaki Zenku Yaku. Huh,
You did a pretty good
think
job.
I actually said that
Yeah.
right for once.
See, I told you just need another Street Fighter episode to learn bullshit words. But none of that is compared to Akuma's most prized and iconic move, the Shon Goku Satsu, translating to the Raging Demon. Okay, some moves are bullshit to say, but then Akuma just has the most raw fighting move names at the same time. That's just a lucky draw there.
I think you're a little biased.
What? No, come on.
Anyway, the Raging Demon is a move that directly attacks the soul for the poor victim.
Yeah, I know, the soul.
Killing them with the weight of their very own sins all at once. It's the same move he used to kill his master Gotetsu and even Goken at one point during the rematch. Kinda. He just got back up, but that's for later.
Ha! So it can't affect me. Name one sin I have committed.
Well, for one, you cheated
Travis
into a
versus
deal
Jack?
that I
What
was
is
on
that?
the losing side of from the start. You lock all our editors and animators into a basement to work for us. You killed me like how many times? You legit gathered souls for a stone a few episodes back. Tried to get revenge on me.
Okay, I get it. But like Archer said, there's only
This
one
is
way
last-
to truly defeat
really?
the Raging Demon.
Wait, this was the most recent episode? Oh, these are like trailers. Oh. Legacy? Is that Legacy? No way, Paris Neighbor. What? What? No way. Sorry. Oh my god, Hollow Knight versus. Oh, this would be fun. That's gonna be interesting. Travis Touchdown versus Jack Cayman. No More Heroes versus Mad World. I have no idea what that is. I have absolutely no idea what that is. No More Heroes versus Mad World. I actually don't know any of those. Oh no. Fight only. Okay. I have to watch that second.
To get around it, you must empty out your body and soul to fully avoid it. Which is
Hey,
what
who's King Bradley from? Freaking what's FMA? Oh god, that sounds familiar. I have to actually. Let me watch this now. Actually, no. Let me watch this.
Goken kinda did. Yeah, if you remember, Goken
Yeah, Full Metal
those
Alchemist. Yes,
fight
Full Metal
scenes
Alchemist.
for a
That's what I was
while,
like. I know what
building
FMA
up
is.
to a full soul murder attempt. Then he came back and helped Ryu.
I haven't finished Full Metal
kinda
Alchemist.
dicking off for a while Akuma let fully push the Satsui no Hado even further.
There's no way he's King
Yeah,
Bradley, guys. Stronger
kinda
than
had a
Apache. No freaking
See,
way.
the Satsui no Hado isn't just a fighting power or a way to brutally kill a victim's soul. It's a full-on living entity itself.
It was one of the
Slowly
first matches
pushing
ever
the
thought of
user
nearly
into a
8
darker
years ago.
path of
Really?
fighting until it can
King Bradley
take
must be
control.
strong as
Just like
hell.
how the being known as Kage did to Ryu, until Ryu rejected Kage and became closer to the power of nothingness. We will explain that more in a later episode.
But if Akuma ever did let the art fully take over, he dons a new form. Bigger, stronger, and a lot more dangerous. The terrifying Oni.
In this form, he's able to cause much more damage and let the full strength of his Satsui no Hado be fully shown. And if you can't tell, Oni is a very fitting name, because basically an Oni is a creature that in some stories is people who change into monsters after a lifetime
What the
of
frick is
violent evil,
this?
and where some depiction usually portray them as red, blue. More like a design choice to contrast with his usual red colors.
That is definitely banner. That is not legit. This is not legit.
Monsters after a lifetime of violent evil,
No
and
way.
where some depiction usually portray them as red, he's blue.
King Chadley.
More like a design choice to contrast with his usual red color scheme.
Who cares about the importance of color scheming? We got more important things to discuss than character development and colors. Like Akuma's many feats, the dude has cracked mountains, jumped through the bottom of the ocean, erupted volcanoes of a punch, and even sunk a large bit of an island. Now the island here doesn't have a specific name to it, so we use a general idea of a mountain's smallest size being 2,000 meters, and the depth being around 20,000. Now this meter here is a Sin4P, or 27 meters per pixel, making the mountain around 353p.
Which in layman's terms, it's over 9,540 meters, meaning for Akuma to make this explosion...
Oh, you should have made a Dragon Ball reference there. That was a missed opportunity. I am not gonna lie. That was a big missed opportunity.
In terms, it's over 9,540 meters, meaning for Akuma to make this explosion and to make... That was the most prime Dragon Ball Z thing you could have done possible. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought you were gonna... Oh... The entire island to disappear.
That's unfortunate.
At around 1.7 megatons of force.
Damn.
That's nothing compared to...
Sorry, I got caught up with that.
He only really exists for this feat. But look at him punching this giant meteor.
Jesus.
Now the meteor itself, by our estimations, is around near 500 miles long. And to take account
for next
Akuma's
time,
base
yeah.
height and for him to fully destroy this meteor, he would need a near 2.3 petatons worth of force to fully destroy this meteor in Shin Akuma's estate.
That's a lot.
The guy isn't just an unstoppable pile of pure power. He's also very fast. Not only can he scale to Ryo's bullet time, but he's also was able to tag M. Bison, who at one point was able to tag this laser satellite blast. Now the blast itself was most likely taking around 13 seconds to land, and Bison had to quickly get to it. So you had to be going at around 415 million kilometers per hour, meaning he was reaching...
Look, I know Kazuya is like...
And Akuma can catch the guy and surprise him, which led to his soul being attacked by the rage.
I just don't know enough. I don't know enough about
So
Tekken.
impressive, you'd be shocked that he has taken a few defeats before. He lost to Ryu multiple times to Goken, and if he ever let the Satsumi no Hado take full control...
Which is freaking BS, by the way. Anyways.
Lose the little humanity he has left. And he's also a much more preferred close-range fighter. Long range isn't what he's good with or against.
But that's all the faults in a world full of blonde pyromancers, super soldiers, and a soul weaponizing Nazi. None has truly been able to match the power and ferocity of Street Fighter's own demon of the martial arts and its Satsumi no Hado.
I might be a little sad that my favorite part of this is the math now. I'm surprised you're so passionate about it.
Imagine, if you will, a bloodline of warriors facing
Oh god,
civil
Raging
war.
Demon got hella nerfed in 5.
Practitioners
Yeah,
of
I
martial arts
freaking
so
know.
deadly and determined that their sheer drive to kill each other
I'm not an
literally
avid,
brought
like,
forth
I used to
the Third
play
World
Street
War.
Fighter a lot, or I used to know a lot about it. So, like, I'm more or less going off remnants of what I remember, but, like, that's kind of, it's, wow, yeah.
But for the Mishimas, such a thing was just business.
Like, I know the Tekken guys are, like,
Mishima Zaibatsu
they're
was an
good,
army
you know what I mean, like,
company
Tekken is
that
Tekken,
vastly grew and
but,
found
like,
through
I was
the
like, that
Second
Kuma versus Kazuya, I was like, oh, come on, Kuma's gotta, Kuma's gotta have some leeway here, right,
Not too
like,
surprising considering his son
yeah, so
Heihachi
he's, yeah, I know, I used to play Kuma all the time, too. Trust me, I have a friend that plays is an Akuma main, that's what I know, I'm like, dude, Akuma has to have some sort of advantage, right?
Heihachi took the company over, imprisoned him, and left him to get possessed by a demon.
Because, you know, that just happens.
Yeah, no.
Everyone just getting hit from the Raging Demon and shaking it off, even in a non versus way, is dumb. I know it is dumb. That's exactly why I was like, no way Kazuya wins this. That's why, no way. But I was like, that's why I was surprised. I was like, but Raging Demon, like Akuma's powers in general are really freaking good. Like they just insta kill. Like lore wise, they would technically just insta kill. So that's why I was like, huh, okay. Well, I guess, and that's why I was like surprised. I'm like, Kazuya must have something up his belt, man. Which I don't doubt. I don't doubt either. I just want to know what.
Military developer in the world. All the while he lived a relatively
I just want to know what. I don't know enough.
And their son, who would later prove to be his greatest undoing, Kazuya Mishima.
I'm gonna try some. I'm gonna try pausing this.
Although the family cared for each other over the first 5 years, tragedy soon struck when his wife Kazumi was possessed by a demon herself.
So one thing I forgot to mention in the episode, but it was brought up after, Kazuya Devil form has the power to train dark energy, like Aura or the Satsu. Really? Does that really count for Kuma though?
Tossed off a cliff. Father of the year, everybody.
Now more determined to get revenge, Heihachi, and having survived the fall,
That's kind of
Kazuya
important.
would spend the next 21 years training for the day he could get what he deserved, and he knew just the way to do it.
You see, as is standard for more enigmatic billionaires in the fighting game genre, they have their own martial arts tournament as a side business for kicks, and Heihachi is no exception. The winner of the tournament would have to face Heihachi himself to walk away the true king of the Iron Fist.
One can barely imagine Heihachi's face when he saw Kazuya's name fly through the brackets. Maybe it came as a shock, maybe he'd expect nothing less, but one universal truth remained.
Kazuya was ready for the salty run back. And with his extremely wide array of techniques from his family's very own martial arts, Mishima style, fighting karate.
This is way too epic. This, whatever you're showing right now, is way too epic.
Kazuya's fighting style employs
Oh
a
my
wide
God.
array of deep body stances, enabling leg strength, core stability, and explosive movement, designed to seize as much control of his opponent's body.
Damn, he
as
took that
possible.
freaking kick like nothing.
Such as the Demon Scissors technique, where he does a jumping splits, and the Stonehead, which is basically
Not just, man, I know he has a lot of
fairly
attacks.
strong headbutt.
A tsunami kick start at the enemy's face, but he spins so hard his foot ends up on the top of their head. His electric wind gosh fist is a powerful uppercut. Then with powerful energy, Kazuya can use Inferno, which lets him shoot lasers from his mighty third eye. And if he really wants to show off to the enemy, he uses his glorious 10-hit combo, the best way to disrespect his foes.
And lastly, and certainly his strongest, is his powerful Devil form. Which is interesting, unlike his son Jin Kazuma, who also has the Devil form, Kazuya is able to fully control his own form. With it, he gains wings, powerful lasers, is even able to grab his opponents into the air and send them down at great speeds from such heights. Imagine like a Pokemon seismic toss.
Man, who knew every devil user is so badass? Wait, I'm basically the devil being the owner of this hell. Do I have devil gene powers?
Yeah, Tekken has a lot more moves. The game's highly technical of a game, more than Street Fighter, yeah, for sure. Tekken, that's why I haven't even... No, I'm not really into fighting games anymore. But Tekken has too much, man.
Well, did you all know
SMH,
a
no
devil
live
gene
action
works
Tekken
differently
footage.
from the user?
You
Like
show
with
more
Kazuya,
of
his
freaking
devil gene has
Rainbow
4
Dash
different
and
states of
Twilight,
activation.
and they freaking, I forget, why am I forgetting her name?
First
You show
phase,
more
he
freaking
keeps
My
his
Little
normal
Pony than
human
live
look, but
action.
can use his third eye. Second one, he gains a purple light.
It'd be cool if there was
skin
no,
on
there was
wings.
a live
He
action,
slowly
there's some
looks
live action
more
Tekken
monster-like
footage.
in
That'd be
his third
interesting.
state. And finally, phase 4 is when he fully becomes it. Fully rocking the devil form, you can say.
And you won't be shocked
Pinkie
that the
Pie,
guy
yes.
can also do much as well. Literally being one of the strongest guys in your world kind of helps you scale around some of the best events in your
I
series.
love how these, sorry, I love how these subtitles are in freaking German.
Being one of the strongest guys in your world kind of helps you scale around some of the best events in your series. His lasers can cause a volcano to erupt.
Let me look at this. Survived a satellite beam, destroyed Jack robots with, I don't know what that is. Took over the Mishima Zaibatsu, shot a laser into orbit to hit a Mishima's. Really? Damn. Okay, they defeated a lot of characters. Oh yeah, he defeated. Oh yeah, because Akuma is in. Yeah. Let's
Like lasers blast, point blank, easily fought and defeated Heihachi during like what, the 4-free match? Yeah, they fight a lot. And Heihachi was able to rip through these jack robots like butter. He took an army of them blowing up into space.
For context, a much older model of the Jack Robot was able to destroy this meteor. Now, based on how heavy a meteor is, which is based on its size and structure,
I need to read it again. So we can safely assume newer Jack units are capable of this feat too.
Now, based on how heavy a meteor is, which is based on its size and structure, he fully worked out the volume of said meteor being around 94 billion pounds. And for the Jack Robot earlier model to fully collide and destroy this certain meteor in such a small fraction of time as he did, he would need to be hitting with around 4.7 petatons of TNT to do so. And remember, he and Heihachi are able to rip through much durable and stronger Jack models later on.
Now with speed, it's easy to compare him to Heihachi, who's able to catch bullets with his teeth and even faster to protect Kazuya from his demon self-own laser. The same laser that was able to shoot a satellite down from orbit. Now where Kazuya at looks to be nearby Mishima Tower, right over there. Assuming that the skyscraper he's on is on the lower end of a natural height, being 150 meters tall, and Kazuya's on height is around 181 centimeters, we will add that and remove it for distance.
Now the satellite itself seemed to be around 200 kilometers in the air to 15 million kilometers in the air. And since the laser
Can I say something? I feel like okay, I'm gonna preface this where like I have basically I can't hear as much in my left ear right now because I have an ear problem, but regardless, I feel like the music is too loud. I feel like I can barely hear you guys. Not barely, but it's harder to understand you guys because of the music. Like, if I were to put this at max, look.
took around 6 seconds to hit the satellite, that must mean Kazuya's own laser is fast enough to go on.
Like, I can definitely understand you, but it feels like the music feels too loud. It just feels a little bit too loud.
119 trillion kilometers an hour.
Music sounds soft to me, my ears are really bad.
a couple hundred times the speed of light.
And in the end, he defeated Heihachi in their final battle and fully let the devil end them out, tossing him in the volcano for a sweet taste of revenge.
I think it's just Archer. I think you sound like Demon sounds fine. Like you sound fine. More.
But really, that also helped cause an
His
issue
voice gets more like muddled in to the music.
for the
Yours
world.
stands out.
You see, with Kazuya's blindness for rage, we got to see he was doing the same for his son, Jin Kazama, and him unlock his own devil chi. I guess Kazuya in the end just restarted the cycle his own father started.
Everything you have, I will now take from you. Everything you thought you were, I have proven you are not.
Your body.
Okay, the combatants are set. Let's settle this.
Will Akuma finally show the true power of the Setsui no Hado, or will Kazuya take in this victory with an iron fist?
This is a long fight too, man. That was really good.
Answer that question. But yes, sadly, it's True Demon. But Akuma definitely went down swinging. Right next to a few certain episodes on the show, this fight was one of the closest we have ever seen. While both can cause eruptions and island-destroying feats in their base states, and can easily move at massively hypersonic speeds in base as well, the real question is, what could they do at their peak strength?
But to do that, we first need to compare a few certain feats of strength and speed to find out who has what in this fight. Let's start with Akuma's Meteor Punch speed compared to the Jack Robot Meteor feat. Now with Akuma's speed, he had to do it in his Shin form, so it's usual that this isn't usable for his base. But right now, the speed itself is worth 2.3 petatons, with the speed being around high hypersonic and faster than light scaling with the Bison 14-second laser tiger feat.
But Kazuya can just scale to Heihachi, who defeated a much stronger Jack Robot than the one who destroyed this meteor, which was around 4.7 petatons. And his own laser attacks were able to reach this satellite in a matter of 6 seconds, giving him a higher number of FTL.
Ben's here. Oh boy, I heard someone's getting roasted. Who's getting roasted? Who said someone's getting roasted? Bro, Demon and Archer, the guys in the chat, like they watch the stream. Bro, they make freaking death battles, dude. They make death battles. They have a lot of death battles. You see, look, they have a Kenpachi one. Man, look. Look at this. Wait, look, where's their playlist? Oh. Oh yeah, you have a lot of stuff. My god. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, Dragon King summoned you. No, I mean, I'm not surprised, but... Cat's Cry... Oh, you have a lot of cool stuff on here. Where's your, okay, Season 3, so you look. Oh, look at this stuff, man. You just all for free, we rarely monetize episodes. I don't know why you don't. Why don't you? Yeah, they make death battles, look. Literally, I was watching the Akuma versus Kazuya one. Spoiler alert, Kazuya wins. And I'm like, what? So I had to watch it. But they have a Kenpachi one where they do the fight. I don't know who wins this. But...
Meaning that Kazuya was not only twice as strong, but also at least 1.5 times faster.
Damn.
Meaning that Kazuya was able to take and deal much more to Akuma, and his own attack speed is much quicker than anything Akuma has ever dodged or fought against.
But numbers isn't the only thing that really mattered in this fight. Thanks to Kazuya's devil form, he has wings to fly in the air to have a much higher mobility than Akuma and full battlefield control. Plus having greater combat experience giving he's been trained since he was a kid.
And thanks to Kazuya having much more very long-range attacks than Akuma, he could keep himself away from harm and just make sure Akuma can't make any major advancements without letting him get too close. Remember, Akuma is a guy who definitely prefers close-range attacks and doesn't usually depend on his long range. Meanwhile, Kazuya may have many close-range techniques, but he usually prefers taking them down from afar without getting his hands dirty, giving him a healthy mix of both rather than Akuma's main reliance of one.
But Archer, what about the Raging Demon? That move can surely give Akuma the win. Kazuya is literally just part devil. He would totally kill him if given the chance.
Yes, if he can get it off. But thanks to Kazuya's flight and the vast array of beings he fought as an experienced fighter,
if he's a lot faster and stuff, it seems like
come near him long enough to land such a devastating.
Basically, because I know you're about to say this, but if he can get Raging Demon off, I would bet Kazuya would lose. But Kazuya can just like get the hell out of there. He has many ways of evasion, so.
Dangerous move. Remember, Kazuya can be a very arrogant man with daddy issues, but he isn't stupid.
Yeah, Akuma looked a lot more badass and was the surefire winner on Prey Cards. Like, you just couldn't get past Kazuya's slight speed advantage, greater strength, better mobility, higher experience, and the much broader amount of long-range attack options he had.
Higher experience? I mean, true. True.
Poor Okuma. I guess he just couldn't take the heat.
The winner is Kazuya Mishima.
Damn. Smile at the end. Oh, Vampire Hunter D. This is the like the trailer. These videos are really well made. Like I would say the only thing is that like I see a lot of it. Like, first off, I don't know why this isn't. I'm surprised this isn't in HD, but it seems like the visuals you have themselves are pretty like. Excuse me. It seems like the visuals, like the videos, like for like stop right here, boom. Like, oh, actually that's not a good example.
Real close.
On Quarantine Wings.
But it seems like a lot of the videos you use are like are a little bit lower quality, so it kind of like almost quote unquote ruins like the visuals, kind of, but not really. But I am surprised this isn't in HD. I'm really surprised. Like, you see how like this looks like really pixely. It's only really surprised. But yeah, here, let's watch this real quick. So this is King Bradley from Full Metal Alchemist versus Kenpachi. Like, I don't know enough about King Bradley, but there is no freaking way. There's no way, right? There's no way. No way. Oh yeah, they're getting murdered, all right.
I'm here to fight you to the death.
Dude, this is so cool. What the frick, man? How do you know? What the? How? 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 Okay, wait. First off, let me do something. Wait, no, not playlist. Well, let me just go home. Okay, I'm freaking posting this in my Discord. Oh shoot, no, I didn't mean to type it there. I'll just do everyone. Actually, no. Give me a second, guys. Oh, frick. Give me a second. That'll be good enough. There you go. Okay. Anyways.
You got any sense at all? You have stayed out of my
Damn.
Is that it?
How's this guy not dead?
Is that really all you have?
This guy obviously has some freaking broken
Stop
powers.
embarrassing yourself.
There's no way this guy's alive from that right now.
I think I can fight you Maori streets at all. Excellent. Is that it?
Is that it? I love how he skips to saying that.
Fight more.
Huh?
That's good. I'm here to fight you to the death.
Oh god, is this a spoiler? Oh shoot, wait, what? What was that? Wait, there's no way. Wait, is that a spoiler? Is that something that happens in the manga I don't know about? What was that? Wait, there's no way. Oh shoot, that's a manga thing. Oh my god, yeah, he does. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. I didn't even know. Shoot. Okay, well, it's too late now. It's too late now. I went back. Okay, who wins? Who wins? I just want to know who wins. Okay. Kapachi wins. Thank God. Okay. Thank God. Oh, what the frick was that? Oh no. I didn't even think it would go that far. I didn't think it would go that far. Oh no. I knew it was gonna get Bonkai, but I didn't know what his Bonkai was. Oh, that looks so cool. That was so cool. Oh shoot. Because I know he gets Bonkai, because everybody gets freaking Bonkai. Because I know he was gonna get Bonkai at some point, but I didn't know what it was gonna be and all that because I'm not reading manga. But no way, dude. Okay, at least Kenpachi won. Because I was like, there is no way. Like, I'm sorry, but like Kenpachi, we're talking about Kenpachi here. I'm not like, because Kenpachi's awesome. So like, obviously I'm gonna have a bias, but like, there's no, like, you have to understand, Kenpachi is like so unbelievably strong. Like, so unbelievably OP. So I'm like, this King Bradley guy must be close. Was it at least close? Because I can't watch the video. So like, can I at least, is it a close fight? Was it, like, what makes King Bradley so powerful? Like, somebody tell me, because I'm not watching the video, because I don't want to get spoiled. I already got spoiled, like, technically, but I don't care. Not that close. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way King Bradley wins this. No way. Like, okay. At least I know, but I didn't know. I was like, that's what the frick. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, at least Kenpachi won. I'm happy. I'm happy. But these videos are so good, man. Gru versus Megamind. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna, again, because I was gonna end the stream a while ago, but for simplicity, I'm just going to. Oh, this is what you're talking about, the Jack Kamen versus Travis touchdown. I'll watch more of this late in my personal time, but for now, I'm just gonna watch the end of this. I'm just gonna watch the fight. I just want to watch the fight. Because I'm not trying to watch this until like it's already 108.
Gru versus Megamind.
Oh, is this not a fight? Okay. But what was the verdict? What was the verdict?
2, which is impressive.
Okay,
but not as impressive as Megamind surviving.
Oh god, what's going on? Yeah, Kain Master. Megamind? Okay, really? Gru versus Megamind. I mean, I guess Megamind makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Cuphead versus who's who's Peacock? Oh, Skullgirls. Oh. Ooh, I like this song. Weapons strength being equal. Okay, I expected the strength to be equal, but Megamind has more speed. Wow. These episodes are prediction episodes where the fans send their oh. Okay. Oh, there is an animation this. I gotta see this. Again, I can't watch the whole thing, but I would definitely love to watch the animation.
Okay, the combatants.
Season 2, don't watch this. Whatever.
Stars set. Let's settle this.
It's time for these two fictional characters to collide.
Man in the comics walks faster than really? Okay, well, first of all, I didn't know there was a comic. First off, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a Megamind. Bro, I learn stuff every day. Oh wow, I still think it's really cool that you did this though. That way. Survey. Wait, I gotta go back. Senji, I hate you. He was like, that way. I still like the dedication you went through to do this, Sanji. Why is Sanji here? Oh my god, what? Oh, the anime has a very bad following outside this mirror. Oh, okay. Well, here. Then let me just see the ending at least then. Wait, is it close? Oh, does she? Oh, Skullgirl win? Or Skullgirl, sorry. Does this girl from Skullgirls win? Damn. What was that?
Oh, that's gonna leave more than a mark. So, why did Peacock win this fight?
Describe no offense, but you feel like a
Well,
fail
Peacock
survey. What
basically
does
has-
that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Dragon King? What was that personal attack? I thought you had to leave. Get out of here. I thought you had to leave. I thought you had to go. I thought you had to go. Come on.
Everything, and I mean everything for poor Cuphead. With strength, Cuphead hasn't shown much, while Peacock showed that she can defeat the Skull Heart,
Oh, trust me, I am not surprised at all that Cuphead lost.
destroy a
Oh,
city
no.
with ease. and
Especially
even
since this was before the show. This was before the show. So,
defeat
like, you
Sir
couldn't
Bella
even
from
take
the
any of the show
Mythical
into
Rings
account.
and with ease.
With weapons and fighting, they may seem even with long range, but nope, you would be wrong. Cuphead has a few somewhat impressive weapons, but Peacock has shown that her wider array of arsenals and weapons has shown to be much more for Cuphead. If the fight gets close range, Peacock actually has close range weapons, and at least unlike Cuphead who doesn't have anything like that.
And Cuphead is so fragile. He wouldn't be able to handle a contiguous assault from Peacock, like how Peacock's strategy rely on the second she gets into control of the fight, she would
I
just
bet,
like
I
win.
honestly bet, like, I bet with the show now out, and you can take all of that into account, there could definitely be a fight here, for sure. You should do another Cuphead episode. Excuse me. You should do another Cuphead episode. Oh, I just realized you're like, oh, because usually like I have here, like I just have my videos, right? Like I just have my videos, but you have like your whole, like season 3, season 2. Like, I didn't realize that. I thought these were like your most recent videos. This would be an interesting one to watch. But like at the same time, like I do plan on continuing My Hero Academia, so I might not want to watch this. Calamaria versus Giga Mermaid. Huh? I bet Demon has another Cuphead MU episode. Wink, wink. What does that mean? MU?
So Archer, how's Tracer versus Ruby going?
I don't know. I think we should take a break. You know,
Damn, yeah.
hold back.
This
You
is.
know, relax.
Oh,
and
oh,
everything.
from Shantae. Oh, that's what the Giga Mermaid's from.
I've got an idea for you.
Hey, you shouldn't
Don't
be here
watch that one. Why not?
till next season.
Who is he?
The name's Combo Breaker, and I've got one hell of a match idea for you guys.
We don't need any more ideas.
Oh, matchup. Oh, sorry.
here.
Ah, but it's Cuphead related, you see.
Okay, you can stay.
Hey, who likes mermaids? Me. Of course you do.
But what if mermaids were a bit... You know what? Scratch that. What if mermaids were a hell of a lot bigger?
Calamaria, the sea Medusa of Cuphead.
And the Giga
How
Mermaid.
did you do Calamaria? I'm sorry, but I didn't think you'd do Calamaria. This is funny. Get rid of this episode. Why not? Why? Here, let me at least skip. What did you say for the verdict? What was the verdict? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I see. I see why you're like. I guess you can see. I can see why you're like somewhat embarrassed. But I still like to. I think it's charming. I think it's. I like to watch it. Duk, duk, duk. Oh, get bodied. Oh, get shocked. Petrifier. Damn. She got bodied, bro. She turned green. Sorry. Bro, this girl got blasted to hell, dude. She got blasted. Oh my god.
No.
Now that I think about it, okay, well, I don't know about the Giga Mermaid. I don't know what she has, but like the petrification would definitely. That's pretty a powerful move. Like, I mean, she literally turns you to freaking stone. You know? So like. Yeah, I was just like 18 when we made this episode. Yeah, it's cool though. It's fun. I'm starting to go through like I like the effort. Like I like the effort they went through to do this.
My mermaid, she's dead. But she had all the advantages. She had
Oh, only goes up
bigger
3 PD,
boobs.
360p.
She did have the better abilities. She could even summon all the fish friends she had to hold her back
Yeah, true.
before she turned into her Medusa form.
Oh, right. One of the main reasons Calamaria wins. You see, Calamaria just needs to turn Girl Giga herself into stone long enough.
The reason why I like this so much is because Ben and I would totally do this. Totally, we would totally do this. This would be fun because we like Death Battle. Death Battle, we actually got back into Death Battles recently, as in a few months ago. We watched Death Battles more. I just thought it was fun. I think it's such. I just crazy that you did a lot of these like fight. What does FCC stand for exactly? Like, can I go back to your channel? I have so many freaking. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Like, what is like Fighting Championship Cup or something? Like for some reason I still don't know. Owner owner of the fight series Fictional Characters Collide. Oh, Fictional Characters Collide. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fictional Characters Collide. That actually makes sense. A lot of sense.
So Cal Maria shows she can live as just
Damn.
a kid for a long
Sorry.
period of time
Anyways.
with ease. So she can easily take any of the hits Giga gives her.
I've never played
What about
Shantae.
speed,
I
The
have
Giga
the
Mermaid
game.
could
Like,
easily
with
fight
Joel.
Shantae, who could dodge
Never-
the
never
lightning
played
attacks
Shantae.
from her, whereas Callie over here could barely keep
They
up
knew
with
exactly what they were
Tucks and
doing
Blaine.
with this.
So surely the Giga Mermaid's faster.
Indeed, she has the speed, but that's mainly all she has over Cal Maria. And it's not reaction speed or combat speed either. She can move around
This game
fast
seems kinda
enough, but
interesting.
all her hits won't be able to keep Cal Maria down. And like we said, she can easily hold Giga Mermaid back for the damn seahorse or the pufferfish, while Callie is given a chance to think a way to win.
Also, she might be faster than Shantae, but not Techno Baron. That's something else. And she was defeated twice by him. And if you compare him to Kala, there's no contest.
Well then, what about her electric attacks? Couldn't she just turn Calamari into calamari with a few good shots?
Remember, next episode
Fire up
is a new
lightning
modern
style?
take on
Kinda like that
Shantae
Ratatouille
after
scene?
Alucard versus
gains
D.
her powers via
I don't know
electricity,
enough
and she
about them
gets
to have really like
electrified
an
enough
opinion,
by
sadly.
multiple
But I know they're
evils,
like
hitting
because I know about Vampire Hunter D or the
in all reality,
Vampire Show.
she might be able to make
That is
Cal
Vampire
Maria
Hunter D, isn't it?
So it's basically becomes a conductor for Giga Mermaid's shots.
So that
Ah,
leaves Giga Mermaid with her physical attacks, which would be her tail and those steel structures. Well, shit, that's not gonna do much, especially since
I do
Cal
legit
Maria
suggest
keep
our
her
best
range
Cuphead
with
fight:
her
Robot
fish
Devil
summons
versus
and her
the Cuphead Devil. Robot Devil. Wait, let me just go back to your home. What was it? King K. Rool versus... That's an interesting fight. Bendy versus Doodle Pop. I like this one too. Oh, it's right here. Futurama. I like never watched Futurama, so I wouldn't know enough. Let's go. Let's just again. I'm just gonna be watching the end because I'm not trying to. I can't stay here for that long, man.
Or set. Let's settle this.
It's time for these two fictional characters to collide.
Am I legally allowed to make a joke hinting and a future episode? If you want to, go ahead. Let's see what Demon thinks about it.
What was that? Who goes there?
So this is the place that Dice was talking about. Excuse me, Mr. Devil, sir. It appears you have ripped off my style. Being another devil and all.
Why does he get called stick figure model, but I don't?
Whatever, that makes me angry.
You got nerve for stepping in here like this, scum.
Why, thank you, Devil, sir. But first, how about we make this a little more fairer?
What did you do to me?
A little location, color, and size change will make this fight much more interesting.
You just shield your fateful. Fight! Take this.
No fiddle! Protect me, my magical instrument!
Take
My
this.
fiddle! Oh wait, was
get
I
clapped?
supposed to do something? Oh yeah, catch! You know, if we're bringing arms into this and all, only fair for me to bring out these extra
Oh
arms.
my god.
Ha!
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Had enough there, my friend. You know, laughing is probably not the best response for the kind of position that you're in. Oh. Whoopee!
Oh my god.
Interesting opponent, I must admit.
Why, thanks, buddy. Those will be your last words after I do this.
Oh, get bodied.
That was the fire's fault. Yes,
And that did nothing.
totes. Oh my!
Pathetic.
Just gotta land, catch all of them there fireballs, and aha! Pitiful! You won't be ready for my next attack. I'm not done using my fiddle yet. That's unfortunate.
Any more tricks, you phony? I'd like to get to the part where I kill you.
As a matter of fact, I do. This one might be a little weird, but let's roll with it. Clap!
Wait, is that my arm?
Nope. What the hell?
Under that goof for nothing gambling buffoon. Hell!
What
And
the-
I've turned into a slightly less powerful version
What
of
a- this is
Bender.
a weird
Bite my
fight.
shiny
What the
metal
hell?
ass.
Oh my god.
Blast! Spinning time, motherfucker. Laser gun blast.
Oh my god.
Bang! Where did he go? Right behind you, asshole. Prepare to die.
Oh my god,
I'll
damn.
gladly compensate for your death. Just pay me back $5 once you reach town. I've had enough of this stare false reality. What?
Oh, much better.
Since you're not having as much fun as I am, I'll end it right here and now. Arms!
Arms.
Any last words, you
Arms.
pathetic excuse of a devil? Do you not see that I have you at this embrace? Just apply enough force, and you'll have a body without any head. Okay, that's a cop-out and you know it. Like, why didn't you use them before the start of this battle? You dumbass piece of shit. Shut up!
You dumbass.
Was that supposed to be a one-liner? If so, it sucked much harder than you getting beat by a sentient cup and...
Damn. He got bodied. KO. Damn, dude.
Ah, suck it, Archer. Hand over my $20.
But did the Cuphead Devil even cheat?
I don't care. My 20 now.
And did they just turn into Cuphead and Bender?
Yes, they did, Archer. I need my $20 like right now.
I'll ponder on that later. Now, while the two devils both shared the same reality warping powers, the Cuphead Devil takes most of the other advantages.
Like experience. Sure, the Robot Devil is potentially older, but he hardly knows how to fight. The Cuphead Devil, on the other hand, honestly knows how to fight, and his overconfidence is more than enough to sustain him for a long fight.
That's what happens when you favor song and dance numbers instead of actual combat skills, something that the Robot Devil severely lacks compared to the Cuphead Devil.
Next up, their abilities. While some of the Robot Devil's abilities are good for combat, almost half of them are either useless or weak compared to the Cuphead Devils.
While the Robot Devil has his fiddle and can pull out other weapons, the Cuphead Devil's proficiency with his trident alone matches and far surpasses anything
I think
that
the
the
thing
Robot
about Cuphead is that
uses.
Cuphead's too cartoony.
Sure, the
it allows for
Robot
too
Devil
much
has-
BS. It allows for too much BS. for somebody from Futurama to deal with. I feel like Futurama is Futurama, but literally Cuphead is like a cartoon. Like, it has cartoon logic. You know what I mean? It's like Popeye. You know how Popeye is like technically like Popeye is like OP because he breaks fourth walls, but he's a cartoon. It's like one of those things.
His own personal band.
Wait till you hear about SpongeBob. Oh yeah, trust me, I watched a death battle with SpongeBob in it, and yeah, SpongeBob's OP too.
But the Cuphead Devils...
I'm just saying, like, it's a cartoon. What I'm getting at is, like, this is like a... Obviously, Futurama's a cartoon, but this is like this is like a cartoon in a different way. Like, almost like a different genre of cartoon. You know what I mean? It's like, it's supposed to be ridiculous.
Minions are actually serve a purpose and are far more useful than the Robot Devil's band any day.
Robot Devil can summon up to 1 to 2 extra limbs.
But Cuphead Devil can create 4.
Or the Cuphead Devil having a second phase, which towers over the Robot Devil, making it nigh impossible to attack him.
For versatility, Cuphead Devil also has a slight...
Yeah, but you have to imagine how big he is. How big is the devil here? You might have... I don't know if... Yeah.
advantage in this. With the use of his minions, tridents, forms, and projectiles, he can stay in a fight longer than the Robot Devil. Sure, Robot Devil has better control over fire, but that's only going to get him so far compared to the Cuphead Devil's wider arsenal of attacks.
In strength, it's kind of unfair,
exactly,
as Cuphead Devil is much bigger. Therefore, he automatically becomes much stronger than the Robot Devil can even dream of. Devil is much
I mean, if you don't agree with that, he's so...
bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Therefore, he automatically becomes much stronger than the Robot Devil can even dream of.
Plus second phase, people.
No, that's just making
Yeah,
it
at least
unfair.
100 feet.
And
Makes
durability, the Cuphead Devil takes this thing as well. He's shown after wave of punishment without much effect. His second phase alone can take a lot.
Meanwhile, the Robot Devil hasn't really shown much of the same durability, and can't take as much as the Cuphead Devil can. I mean, the Robot Devil's
That
body got
helmet
crushed
watching.
by a simple boulder. Cuphead Devil tanks way more force than that.
Both the Devils share their intelligence advantage as both are not really smart and can hardly come up with a strategy.
Heck, Robot Devil may be even slightly faster for all we know, due to his small size.
However, the Devil's sheer size alone makes it so that the speed becomes irrelevant in this match, as Robot Devil can't really do anything against Cuphead Devil.
And about the whole spare bodies thing, Yes, Robot Devil can just keep coming back in more spare bodies.
But since they're all share the same durability as one another, Cuphead Devil will still be able to easily destroy one. This means that entirely A, the fight continues on for entirely, in which becomes a stalemate between the two, or B, the Robot Devil eventually runs out of bodies, meaning he's out of the picture for good.
And while Cuphead Devil's stamina isn't as impressive as Robot Devil's, he'll always be able to rest after each fight with another spare body, since it takes a while for the Robot Devil to come back with one. Due to this, it's why we were able to exclude it from the fight, due to the complications it brings about.
Even then, the Cuphead Devil is still technically killing Robot Devil if it comes to a stalemate over and over again. Meaning the Robot Devil doesn't really win in that situation either. No matter which way you look at it, the spare bodies or not, this matchup wasn't looking for everyone's favorite ruler of Robot Hell.
While Robot Devil was potentially faster and held the same intelligence advantage, the Cuphead Devil's sheer size, strength, versatility, durability, and combat experience gave him the win.
I still want my $20, Archer.
Ignoring that, it seems that the Robot Devil suffered one hell of a loss today, folks.
The winner is the Devil from Cuphead.
Next time on Fictional Characters Collide.
I like the quality has definitely gone better for sure. This is season 2. This was 4 years ago. And here. Videos. And Demi never got the $20. That's some H moment. Metal Gear. Metal Gear Octo. I mean, did I miss anything in chat? I was like watching. I still love this episode as a whole. Yeah, that was a pretty cool episode. It definitely, the quality has definitely gotten better. I like it. I think you put a lot of work into this stuff. I would say like I just wish the quality of like the visual quality was better. A lot of it, like sometimes, because sometimes it would just be like really pixely, and then like you don't have things in HD or anything, and I'm like I think that can definitely hurt your like that could definitely hurt your people were like wow like this is like they couldn't even get like something HD, you know, it kind of gives like a bad precedent. Reminds me I need to bully Demon into a Metal Gear match with not Raiden or Snake. With not Raiden or Snake? I bet I spent the last 2 hours. Yeah, I just spent like 2 hours watching these videos. I was trying to play some stupid Cuphead. Oh yeah, let me oh wait, no, yeah, quick game. Yeah, you can quit out now. Okay, you can quit out now. Okay, you can quit out now. Okay, I'm just gonna... Boom, oh my god, it quit out. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, this stuff's really cool, man. I'll definitely take a look at some of the other... Yeah, 530 freaking... Jesus. Let me go through this. Oh my god. Hercules versus Shazam? Oh boy. Channel update video. What was this about?
Hey everyone, Archer here. There's some minor but noteworthy changes coming to the channel that will be taking place over the next few days. Right off the bat, you might have noticed the channel name has changed. Yep, I'm now a permanent half of this channel. This also means I'll be moving over some of my videos from my channel to here, in addition to all the future live streams I'll be doing.
This is literally exactly what that's like. Not exactly, but this is literally what I just do with Ben. Where like it's not, he's not in the channel name, but right now, but he's literally just like co-host
already
the
done
live
live stream VODs because those are kind of.
It's quite fun. We're kind of in a similar situation, which is kind of cool.
In the playlists that I'll be making. As far as the rest of my personal channel is concerned, I'm rebranding it to Sir Noodle. Any of your content that I record will go there, as well as, well, I'll have another update video going on that channel discussing it in more detail. There will be a link to said video in the description when it is done. And in case anyone's worried about the current stuff happening on this channel, don't worry, it's not going anywhere. We'll still be doing
What was the channel name
in addition
before?
to all the other LPs we're working on at the moment. The TLDR is that I'll start having a lot more presence on this channel. Shortly after this video goes up, I'll be continuing my Sonic Heroes playthrough that I was doing on my channel, but as I've said before, you'll now find that live stream happening here.
Sorry,
This
thing popped up.
Hope to see you there.
Boop. I love you have it marked too and stuff. That's awesome. You got a lot of videos, man. Oh my god. Jeez, look my freaking puny puny channel. Damn, what are 1.2k views? Shit. Look at my live. That's awesome. The Great Demon. Oh yeah, the Great Demon. Yeah, you didn't you have that? Yeah, the Great Demon right here. Yeah, you put a lot more effort. Like like I thought I put a lot of like effort into this video. Like Jesus Christ, man. Because I put a lot of I put a lot of effort in this video, like a good amount. But like but it's just more like it's a more unknown. Like people just don't look up Fallout stuff, so it doesn't have many views. But I still get so surprised about this. Look. Now this is 100. Look at this, 157,000 views. Like what the frick, man? Jesus Christ! Anything with like Cuphead definitely gets a good amount of views, which is pretty cool. And then here we go, 750,000 views. Like what the hell, man? Oh, I used to post a ton of music and stuff. Yeah, this was just like supposed to be. This was literally just my my portfolio list. I literally got into I literally from all the way up to here. Up to here, I was basically using GarageBand, essentially. And then I did something I recorded something with the guys, but then they messed up. And this is honestly not even good at all, but I put it up anyways. And then I'm surprised I posted this before this. Like, wow. That's crazy. I can't even think, bro. Literally the first night, the first night or two, I got like 20,000 views on this, and I was like, no freaking way. And then it hasn't gone down. It still gets views. And I'm like, dude. But I'm surprised you don't monetize your stuff more, man. Like, honestly. There's definitely no, like, shame in it or anything. Because you get views and stuff. But I'm just surprised you don't even try to monetize it. Because it's really good content. And it's worth the effort you put in is worth the monetization. Because honestly, like I like doing YouTube for fun, but also if I had at this point, if I had no change, like if I didn't monetize anything, I wouldn't want to post much. Like I wouldn't want to post as much because I'm like, well, I'd like to get some monetization, because I don't know, I just want some monetization. I want to post videos for another purpose. Like the monetization adds a purpose for me almost. It almost gives me another reason to make videos as well. I still obviously we still make videos for fun, like you see all like Elden Ring, New Vegas, Mimic, like I was just playing the Mimic stuff, and I just recently made my S rank guide on Dr. Call's robot. I'm literally here. Actually, let me just in case I don't give me a second. Well, we do cater to different audiences, so it's fair. I'm usually very active on the community posts on our channel. Really? Yeah. What do you think has had the best return / comeback? Oh God, I wouldn't know. Oh, God. Actually, I don't want to keep the screen too dark for too long, so. Actually, is it worth? I was gonna show you some of what I was working on my video. It's not that much actually. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Boop. Yeah. So my taste in one of my favorite genres in games, mascot horror. Judge my taste. Mascot horror. Can I zoom in? Okay, after this I definitely have to go. You haven't played Phasmophobia? Wait, Phasmophobia would count? I didn't know that. Damn, this is one of the most obnoxious things in my life. Ugh. Poly's basic. I'm kind of surprised. It's good. Doki Doki seems like it'd be cool, but I never got into it. Okay, what my taste one mascot. I don't really feel like I get what this means. I don't feel like I get what this means. Mascot horror. Because a lot of these make sense, and then you have Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, really? Mascot horror? Does that really count? Does Ultimate Custom Night count? It means horror based around a lovable mascot to be marketable. Like, see, like that's why I'm like, I wouldn't even count Dead by Daylight in that almost. I mean, I guess it's a marketable mascot. It's just a horror game that has a face. That's kind of what I'm seeing it as. It's a horror game that has a face to it. That has something. Yeah, okay. I love it. I love it a lot more than others. I didn't care for this game in the slightest. Not gonna lie. Among Asleep, that kind of whatever. I tried watching it and playing it, and then I just didn't. I'm shocked no one looks at the one on its own. At the one on its own. What do you mean? The one on its own? I just realized you hadn't played Simulacrum, or whatever it's called. It steals. You should play It Steals. Slept on Among Asleep. Oh, I just don't care about it, honestly. The Spectator? Literally uses air for all its assets. Whatever. Cry Fear. I played Cry to Fear. This was pretty good. But I don't I don't really remember this. I'm not really big into this genre anymore, though, to be honest. So, like, I'm a lot more, like, whatever, like, a lot more, like, critical. Like, I think, okay, hot take, because this might upset you, hot take. I'm kind of getting tired of these games. I feel like they're all just copies of each other. I feel like they're all just starting to, they're basically, like, what was, like, the first game to really, okay, I guess one of the more recent games that really popped off in this style was this, why am I forgetting the name, Poppy Playtime, and then they're like, oh, I want to do that, boom, 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 and all these games are just trying to make, like, these, like, one-off horror games, and I'm just like, like, I don't care, like, to be honest, I don't care, like serious, like FNAF was the one that really started I guess this like trend. Yeah, okay, true. Okay, that is very true. I should say FNAF. FNAF is the one that really started the trend. But I'm talking like as of recent, like Poppy Playtime. It's all right. Like I'm fine with it. But then you have Garden of Banban. This literally just seems like a cash cow. Like just like a cash grab is what I mean. Like a cash grab. I'm like, dude, I don't care. I feel like you're just trying to bank off this. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like you're just trying to be this. Which is like, and this being very judgmental because I've only seen I've only played the demo, and I've only seen past the first time you're basically not this. I haven't done this. I've done this, but I haven't done this. So like, I'm only speaking off of this knowledge, but it just feels like it's just trying to be this, and this, and this, and this, and it's just not doing it, man. This was unique. This was unique. This is why I like it, because this was more unique, and this was a little bit more different. This one was a little bit more different. This is why, like, I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad. Bendy was cool. Didn't care for it after a while. Same thing with this. Happy's Humble. This whatever bullcrap. I couldn't care less for this. Like seriously. Like I couldn't care less for this. I enjoy Tattletale for the nostalgia. Yeah, because I think Tattletale is actually one of the more really unique ideas or stuff. One of the more unique, like, they actually put it into a game form and it actually stands on its own. This is just trying to be Poppy Playtime. Like, this is just trying to be Poppy Playtime. That's why I don't like this. And that's why also I don't like this because I think it's also another cash grab. Like, another example is, you know how, like, a lot of people are playing those horror games that are, like, based on true stories and, like, they have, like distinct, really bad art style. I think that is very overdone. Like, literally, Jacksepticeye just posed, like, like, Jacksepticeye Markiplier, they, like, everybody's doing the, Fears to Fathom, like, that stuff. Fears to Fathom, like, those types of games, like, those types of horror games. I think it's being so overdone. Like, literally, that is quite literally just being a cash grab at this point. Everybody's just trying to do, boom, boom, Fears to Fathom, this and that, this and that, this and that. I'm just like, ugh. Like, give me something original, man. Give me something original. That's why I can at least like Cry of Fear was original. Come on, man. Like Little Nightmares was original. Like, but Yada Yada was original, and you just got like these freaking copies. Like, come on, Crooked Man, yes, I know about Crooked Man. Like, you got these, you're kind of missing the uniqueness. Even Baldi's Basic was unique in its own way. Like, it's just a little. That's just my hot take. That's kind of like my very, very judgmental hot take. Is that like I'm just getting tired of it because I literally just saw. I go to my YouTube and I see like they're just playing Fears to Fathom. I'm like, this is just the same game. This is like it's just the story. It's like because the whole point is that the Fears to Fathom are like those types of games because there's literally multiple games like that. There's Fears to Fathom and there's like independent games that all look almost exactly the same, right? And it's just like these short stories or like these short horror stories, and they all play out the exact same way. No matter the story, almost no matter the story, it plays like almost exactly out the same way, and it's just like bored. And Bendy isn't cause one thing boredom. It's a little walking simulator with nothing to do. That's what I thought too when I first got into it, or when I stopped getting into it. I was like, it feels like I'm not doing anything. It feels like I'm not doing anything. People just aim for the money now. Thanks to Bendy and FNAF, people know there's an easy market to market. Yeah, that is 100% true. That's why they're doing this. That's why they're doing this. Go to the Ben. I think this is just a freaking rip-off, honestly. To be completely honest. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. I'm just not really into like this genre, as you can kind of tell, is kind of it's kind of overdone, you know. I don't really want to see it anymore. I don't really want to see it anymore. We got enough of it. Do something more unique, please. Please and thank you. I think like horror can be cool, but like nobody ever does. Like I don't feel like a lot of games or a lot of things nowadays do something actually unique. Like I generally can't think of like the last time I've a really good. When was the last time a good horror game came out? Like a good horror game. Not one that's like controversial, that is like unanimously a good horror game. I'm trying to think. As a horror nut, these newer games pay me. Tokyo Ghostwire, that got a lot of bad reviews from where I'm aware. I didn't even really get to see much. I didn't see much of it. I mean, I did Freddy vs. Slenderman for a reason over Freddy vs. Bendy or Freddy vs. Huggy. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. It's a great story in our style, but Bendy forgot that it had to be a game. I can't speak too far because I haven't really seen past like the first half of like, you know how I split to chapters. Like I'm like halfway through. You know, I'm like halfway through the game, or like I got halfway through the game before I got bored, and I just stopped. You know, I'm just like, ugh. No takes. I'm kind of over the horror genre seems kind of dull now, honestly. Not counting Resident Evil, I don't know. I've been in the past with horror. Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 is only more of the same with a really boring. I think I stopped at Chapter 3, so that would make sense. I don't know about Chapter 4 and 5, but I believe you. I mean, the Resident Evil 4 remake came out today. Yeah, I did. I played Resident Evil 4 on my Oculus. But Resident Evil Village, I mean, it's a horror game, but I mean, I guess that was good. I mean, if you're talking about horror games, okay, Resident Evil Village could count. And that's not bad. That's not a bad one. But what else? Because that came out like a year or two ago, right? Village tried hard to be Resident Evil 4. Yeah, kind of like at least the beginning, the beginning part. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of tried to be it. I think Resident Evil Village is pretty good though. It does get kind of stale. Something about it, like it just gets like stale. It's like, okay, well, now that I played it the first time, like I don't know, it kind of loses its charm. Saints and Sinners Chapter 2. I was literally playing that. I don't know if you see the title stream, but I was literally playing that. It sucks. It sucks. I literally have it right here. Right here. I just played. Look. I'm like, it's not good. It's not scary. Saints and Sinners Chapter 2, that was pretty scary. Really? I didn't really find this. The AI is completely busted. I don't think there's many AAA horror games nowadays unless it's for an existing IP. Well, I don't know enough about I don't know about I don't know enough about the game yet, but Saints and Sinners in general is not that scary of a game, in my opinion. Like it's not like a scary game. It's not like it's not like a scary game, but oh yeah, but I literally played this on stream and it didn't really run well. The AI sucked. This was essentially just a copy and paste of the first game. And I would know, because I 100%ed this game. So, like, not on Steam, but on Oculus Quest, and then I played it on the Oculus app on PC, and then beat the game through there too. And I got on Steam because I got the bundle for Chapter 2. I was gonna buy Chapter 2, well, and it came with a bundle, so I was like, I might as well get the bundle. I might as well play the bundle, get the bundle. And I played this and it was just like, this is not it, bro. This is not it. Because it's quite literally just a copy and paste. Which is unfortunate. But what is some other nah, it's not I can't really think of anything. But the horror genre seems kind of the horror genre right now seems kind of like flat. Kind of stale. The only thing that's actually been really cool is It Steals. Actually, this game seems pretty cool. Not seems, it's cool. Like, it's cool is what I mean. Sorry. This game's actually really cool. This is actually scary. This is scary and this is unique. Like, this is actually cool. Honestly, if, like, I would say you should probably play this game. Like, it's actually kind of cool. All these other ones, don't care. Honestly. Sins and Sinners falls short on that. The night stuff gets more scary, but the boss is where the horror is. Probably helped that by that I assume you mean my game glitched. My box of heads swarmed the bus and stared at me. My box of heads swarmed the bus and stared at me. What does that mean? What? Your box of heads? You had a box of heads. The horror genre at the moment is going for the kid stuff now. While I do love the horror indie genre, I can agree it isn't having too much creativity. Yeah, I really like the horror stuff too, but it just seems like it's like there's too much. There's too much going on. There's too many things that are like trying to do stuff, and it's like typically the same thing. Even like that new freaking the new freaking show with the VHS where it has the VHS with the black girl and the goat, or the sheep. Sorry, sheep. What the frick is that called? Jacksepticeye did a video on it. Well, everybody's doing a video on it, but I always see Jacksepticeye. He's always on my freaking recommended for whatever reason. I forgot what the game's called. But there's like that. All these games are just now kid stuff, yeah. And it's kind of like Amanda, yes, Amanda game, Amanda the Adventure. Oh yeah, Amanda, because it's basically just supposed to be Dora, but it's just kind of all kid stuff. It's just like, oh, okay, we've already seen this before. We've already seen this. Get out of here. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't. To me, the true horror thing thriving at the moment is analog horror. Yeah, analog horror is cool, but even that is starting to become a little bit like not out. I just wish there was. How do I put it? Even analog horror is starting to get a little stale, like a little dull. I don't know. I feel like everything's analog horror now. I feel like horror is going through a weird direction right now. Oh, but I want to show you. Look how freaking long my. So this is my original video script for. Oh God. For my boss tier list. Look, I don't know how, because you make videos too. I don't know how long your script was, but my script for that 41 whatever minute video was around 15 pages. Yeah, it was around 15 pages. Yeah, so this was my whole script. And then I do like Phantom Express guy, blah blah blah. I put all my stuff here. 58 pages of freaking scripts. So yeah. I think the market of Cades is highly affecting it, and the help of the Let's Players are also affecting it. Yeah, for sure. Everyone's making a game for Markiplier to play. Dude, that is so true. That is so true, dude. That's facts. Yeah, everything's just being like these small, short horror games for freaking Let's Players to play, and they get super popular out of nowhere. It's kind of like it's such a meta play that like I don't like it anymore. You know, like I genuinely don't like it anymore. It's like ugh. It's just a little boring, but well, I guess I should end stream. I should probably end stream, but let me finish. I know it's not horror, but Deltarune's Snowgrave route is pretty spooky. Not in a horror murder scene, but more deeper kind of way. Deltarune's Snowgrave route? I mean, the Snowgrave. Snowgrave? I mean, I guess I kind of see what you mean, but I don't even. I think I know what you're talking about, but Snowgrave. It's called Snowgrave. Snowgrave. That was called. Yeah, Snowgrave. Yeah, that's the secret route. I don't want to sit on my freaking ad blocker. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, and this is how you. Okay, I kind of recognize this. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Jesus, where do I need to go? Okay, this is not the right place to go. I didn't know they called it Snowgrave. That's why I was confused. I was like, it's called Snowgrave? That was weird. I had no idea. Okay, but I know what you mean now. Yeah, but it is in that way. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, let's see. What else do you put? Such silly edge beans. What does that mean? Wait, no straight. Wait, okay. Let me click on the picture. I guess one of my favorite games of all time. No, No Straight Roads. Is that a game? No Straight Roads. It's not usually creepy, but it's creepy that you did something wrong. Yeah, I agree. No Straight Roads. I've never heard of that. No Straight Road. Oh God. No Straight Roads. 2020 video. 2020. I don't want to go. I kind of just want to see, like, is it on Steam? What's going on here, bro? A rock and action adventure that matches together rhythm infused third person. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go there too. I'm just gonna. Well, I need to stop streaming now. I want to. I like talking to you guys. That's cool. But and honestly, I'm not tired. I'm probably just gonna chill out by myself for a bit.
Rock is still relevant.
Wow,
we are gonna hijack their concert.
That was lucky to be.
It's time we.
Oh wow! What? Wait, what? Oh wait, this is so weird. This is kind of cool though.
DJ Subatomic Supernova!
This is very interesting game. This reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Interesting. $25 though. Ugh. I mean, this is the Encore edition. Damn, cool. Oh, this cord isn't working. Really? Oh god, wait. Oh, well, I should probably just give me a second. Boop. The stream it's not working. Seriously? What do you mean? What do you mean? The link should last forever. No, it doesn't work. Here, I'll just post it again. Or I don't know why, usually you can literally put a link that doesn't expire, but it didn't work. Oh, come on. No. Okay. Oh, edit invite link. Expires never. Do not expire. Generate a link. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna edit the link, the thing too. I put the link to never expire, so I'm hoping it stays like that. Yeah, I posted another link in the chat, just so you know. I tried to make it so it didn't expire, but it seems like it just doesn't work. Alright, but I posted in chat. But anyways. Alright, well, I'd love to talk to you guys more, but it's getting late, so I think it's time for me to go. Blue Yeti. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What happened here? Burnt your arm. Oh no. How long was that ago? 5 months. Okay, you should be fine now. Yeah, we're going to be a legacy versus. Sorry, I don't know why I can't. I cannot take this seriously. I can't. I can't take that seriously. But okay, I think I'm gonna end stream here, guys. Oh. Thank you all for watching. I liked going through all of this. I didn't know you had full-on content. It was for the cool exploring, all of that, because I had nothing else better to do. It was really cool, man. So, you know, thank you for chilling out with me. Thank you for, you know, for your support and stuff. Hopefully I'll catch you in some more stuff. Which are a weird rabbit hole of content. Yeah. It isn't, I never even thought I didn't know. I didn't know. I just didn't know. It's awesome. But, yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye. See you later, alligator. Bye-bye.